Good afternoon. Hello. Uh, how is everyone? What are the updates? Give me the updates. Weird. Uh, where have you been, Marshall? I've been here, bro. Been here. Hell, I never leave. Bro, stop shaving. It's over. Yeah, it's over, dude. It's done. It's cooked. What comes after over? I guess nothing, right? Because it's over. Wouldn't be over if anything came after over. Then it wouldn't be over, right? Oh, it's over. Waldrick wants me to play Red Dead. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna play Red Dead. That shit was slow as fuck, dude. Raymond says some crazy shit. Says Marshall, my channel is under attack in all caps. I don't even know if you'll see this message. I am suspended on YouTube. Damn, bruh. Damn. That's wild. Uh, any ideas why? Any theories? Do you want me to do anything about it? Let me know what you need from me, bro. I'm here for you, dog. I mean, you don't even use YouTube anymore, really. You're using Kick now or Twitch or something. So maybe it's for the best. I don't know. Just saying shit. How are you after all those push-ups and hip thrusts last stream? Kind of sore, actually. No, not from that, but I played tennis yesterday. I'm debating whether I want to talk about it or not because it's a sore subject. I feel like I'll lose my shit if I start talking about it. But yeah, I played tennis yesterday for 3 hours and I'm pretty cooked, pretty sore. But yeah, the hip thrust, I have to say, I felt kind of um, I think that's probably the closest I've ever come to feeling like a porn star. You know, I kind of felt like I was being objectified a little bit, but you know, a little objectification goes a long way. That's what they always say. You guys missed me. It's only been 3 days, man. Only been 3 days. Hi, brother Marshall. How are you? I'm rotting, bro. I'm rotting. Isaiah's my first Kick follower. Hell yeah. How did you know I was on Kick? That's actually terrifying. I literally just made this, so that's terrifying. That's genuinely terrifying. Yeah. I literally just made this account like not 10 minutes ago. Oh. Yeah, did you hear Raymond? What Raymond was suspended? I will be streaming on Kick. Okay, everybody, make sure you know that Raymond's streaming on Kick. Everybody go follow Raymond on Kick. He'll be streaming on Kick. Everybody, Raymond's gonna be streaming on Kick. Because his YouTube channel is being attacked. So he's going to be streaming on Kick. So everybody go over to Kick. Follow Raymond on Kick. He's going to be streaming on Kick. Make sure everybody knows that. I thought I looked a little red last time. Because I had like the red light back there. I also had a red light here. So I made it blue. And I made these two blue. So I'm trying to like make myself a little more white. It's kind of weird how red I was. I was like, this doesn't even look natural. Looks like I had makeup on or something. Latustro says I rotted for 6 months. Now I'm walking 4 hours a day and biking 4 hours a day to fight the damage done. Don't rot. Wow. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot. I don't think I'll ever have that in my future. Oh, we got a super chat here, sorry. White Buffalo sends the 10 Canadian dollars. Says, thank you. Says, hi, boyo. Almost quit my job yesterday. My boss is trying to replace me with a Mexican. He's giving him all my hours. The thing is, I'm 30 years old with a fucked up resume. I'm unemployable. I'm so tired, bro. Damn. Damn, bro. Drop your price. Drop your price. That's the only reason he's employing the Mexican. Probably gets a tax write-off too. You might work a little harder. But other than that, drop your price, bro. Nah. You'll be alright. You'll be alright, dog. Do you want a solution? That sucks. You have all my sympathies there. That's rough. $30 years old with a fucked up resume. You can get into the trades or something. I don't know. Don't know. You ever tried rotting? Ever tried rotting, bro? Look, you're worried about losing your job. I mean, if you lose your job, it's meant to be. What can I say? What can I say? I know you probably don't want to hear that, but your boss replaces you, then you weren't meant to You weren't meant to work at that place. Better things are in store for you. Possibly worse things in the immediate future. I'm not going to say that the better thing is like right now. It's possible that it gets worse before it gets better, but eventually it'll get better. Maybe in a next life, perhaps. It could be really shitty for the rest of your life. I don't know. It could just get worse. Like significantly worse, incrementally worse for the rest of your life. But then in the next life, you have a turning point where it gets better. I don't know. I feel like I suck at giving advice. Was that good? Was that good? Thank you for the $10. I have a boatload of videos that we can watch in case the chat gets dry or my brain does. Things we can rot to together. Chang, bro. Chang. This is what I want to talk about. I want to talk about Chang. So Chang, I don't know, he's just been cleaning a lot lately. He cleaned. What did he clean? He came down and he cleaned the storage room the other day. Out of nowhere, too. That was just strange. Like, he's just cleaning the storage room and he took a bunch of stuff out of it and put it in the laundry room, which is my kitchen. So I got sussed out. I sketched out real quick. Like a black cat, I was just out of here, bro. I fucking skadoozied on out of here. And he was in there like all day and pretty much all evening. I think I had to order food that day or something. I'm not sure how I ate that day, but so he cleaned that. I don't even know why. It's a storage room. Why would you clean a storage room? The whole point of a storage room in your basement is that it's like something that you don't have to clean. Like nobody ever goes down there. So that was just strange. His son was helping him for like the first hour, and then I think his son just gave up. He was like, okay, this is ridiculous. You know? Like, why are we down here, bro? I feel like his son was just like, I don't know why we're down here. And then he just dipped. He just went back upstairs and just rotted upstairs. Just like watching just random content. I hear their phones all the time. They're just watching like garbage content. It's the same shit. It's all in Chinese. So they're not doing anything. They're just rotting to Chinese content on their phones. And they talk so fast, bro. It's just like, oh my god. So we're all just really it. Just really it. But so he cleaned that, and then dude, this is the craziest thing. He was cleaning the windows. Not yesterday, but the day before. Or maybe the day before. He was cleaning the windows. Like, what? I'm like sitting there, I'm watching tennis, and then I just see like a huge bamboo stick. It's like a huge stick of bamboo, bro. Just, I see it through my door. Like this. I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah, sure enough, he was cleaning the windows. I feel like he's using all these cleaning things. Number one, I think he's stress cleaning. I think he's stress cleaning because I'm here. I think it's really stressing him out. I think that I don't know what his son does. I don't know what's going on with the son. Maybe the son doesn't have a job either. So the fact that he's, 70 or 80 or whatever, And the two guys that are in like their 30s or high 20s or whatever that are supposed to be working, they're just like rotting at home. I'm sure it's like really doing a number on him. Like he's losing it. Like he's absolutely losing it. And so he's stress cleaning. He's stress cleaning because it's the only way that he can deal with it. It's the only way he can bring some semblance of control into his situation, into his life. But the dude just don't know that you can make rock content on the internet and just make money from it, you know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know the secrets yet. I'll get to your super chat, White Buffalo. Let me just finish this thought. But yeah, he was cleaning the windows. He was cleaning it all day and all night. Swear to God. Swear to God. He was cleaning them all day and all night. And he was making such a ruckus up there. And then the day after, he was making even more ruckus. I don't even know what he was doing up there, but he was in the corner over there. That corner right there. And it was just all day. All day he was doing something right there. Not even sure what he was doing. But the dude is wigging out. The dude is losing it. Just because I'm here. Just for the simple fact of like a dude just existing in his basement. Like he's just losing it. He can't take it. At least that's what I think. I'm probably wrong about all of this, you know. Like this is obviously just all in my head, you know. It's probably like I don't know. He doesn't even think about me. But White Buffalo sends another $10 Canadian. Thank you, White Buffalo. He says, I wanted to stay at $18 an hour, but they forced me to quit the agency I was with and go for them directly and be paid $20 an hour. The Mexican is paid $18 an hour, I presume. He just got hired. I feel betrayed. Wanted to stay at $18 an hour, but they forced me to quit the agency I was with and go for them directly and be paid $20 an hour. The Mexican is paid $18. I presume he just got hired. I feel betrayed. I mean, have you lost your hours yet? How much of this is you just imagining the worst? Like, have you actually lost your hours to this? What's a slanderous term for a Mexican? I don't know, it's escaping me. Just needed to vent. Sorry guys, I'm so pissed off. Hey man, I get it, but look man, this might just be your calling. This might be your calling to something greater, you know? Start thinking outside the box. A job's a prison anyway, bro. You don't want a job. You don't want a job. Come on. Everybody hates a job until there's a Mexican's undercutting them by $2 an hour, taking their hours. And then it's, oh, I'm betrayed. Oh, I don't want to leave. Oh, I didn't want to keep this job. Come on, bro. You actually like this job? You feel like you have a purpose at this job? Come on. Let's be honest. You're not doing anything. Think outside the box, man. Spend a month. Spend a month outside. It's summer. Just pitch a tent somewhere and think about. Get some secrets. Figure out your next move. Figure out your next move, man. You're not going to die. You know? Make it interesting. Bruin says, come stay with me in Arizona. All right, bro. Send me your address. I'll come. Like, bro, you really think I'm gonna be like, yeah? What the hell's wrong with people? Yeah, just some random person on the internet in a chat box. Come stay with me. All right. Sure. These people aren't even human. Wolf White sends $5, says, here's to thinking outside the box. Thank you, Wolf White. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Alice says all jobless need to start YouTube channels. Facts. Facts. If you don't have a YouTube channel, what are you even doing with your life? Just upload a video every day. I mean, it doesn't even matter if it's good. Just say some shit. Eventually it'll catch on. Or it won't. But yeah, think outside the box, man. Don't be afraid of not having a job. Often it's a blessing in disguise. Oh yeah, I tell you about the tennis session, yeah. Yeah, the tennis session was pretty brutal, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of was suicidal yesterday. It was that bad. All right, so here's the thing you guys have to know about me is when I get angry, and I have anger issues, okay? But my anger issues don't really look like typical anger issues. When I was younger, I used to vent them out in physical frustration. And, you know, it'd often be like violent. I'd be hitting something. I'd take it out like on inanimate objects. But now, when I'm very angry, I just completely shut down. So when I'm super angry, I just don't say anything. And I just let it eat me inside. Just let it eat me inside. So my buddy who's played tennis with me a few times before, he knows that this happens. Like he's very familiar with this happening because I do really enjoy playing tennis and I do just like to play for fun. But at the same time, I do like to win. But here's the thing. I'm not so, it's not like just when I lose, I get angry. That's not the thing. If you're better than me and you're hitting like good shots and I just feel like you actually did beat me, well, then I'm not really going to get angry. Like, yeah, I'll be a little upset, but you know, nothing big, right? I have to tell you about this guy. This guy named Cameron. Okay. Gay Asian praying mantis. That's basically what he looks like that. Like on the court. He's got this like flimsy hair that's just kind of just flutters in the wind like it's feathers or it's grass. Looks like it's grass, bro. It's strange. He looks like he's made of paper mache. It's just a strange dude. He kind of walks he has like a gay gait, you know, like how the gays, they just like, I don't know. It's kind of like a gay gait. But here's the thing. This dude is what's termed a pusher. A pusher in tennis means that they just get balls back into play. That's what they're very good at. He will always get it back over the net and into play. He's extremely good at just keeping the points going. They play super defensively, super passively, super conservatively. They don't take on hardly any risk at all. None. The thing also about Cameron is he has no power to speak of. He doesn't have power. He can't hit a powerful shot to save his life. If you asked him to hit a powerful shot, he'd probably hit it in the net or he'd hit it out, right? And so he hits these like really gay, like slow arcing balls, okay? But he can get it in the court, right? He can get to everything. He's got good speed, but he just gets everything back. but it's all just like this gay, fluttering, like looping, arcing, slow ball type shit. Okay. And so you have to be able to punish this stuff. But I've tried two different tactics. So my first tactics, the first couple times that we played, I was super aggressive. I tried to like shorten the points. I tried to get up to the net close and just whack the ball and like hit winners all over the place. I tried to punish him for his passiveness by hitting like really hard, pacey shots, trying to hit outright winners, like get the ball past him. Unfortunately, I'm not at the point yet where I'm good enough where I can do that consistently. And so I ended up just beating myself. It's not like he beat me, I beat myself. I would hit shots into the net. I would hit shots out of the court because I'm trying to be so aggressive, right? Because I'm trying to combat his super conservative defensive style. So I ended up just beating myself, and pretty handily too. Like he would beat me 6-love in some sets, which means I didn't even win a game. He bageled me. That's what's called a bagel, because it's 0. It's bagel. So he bageled me like a few times. Like it was just embarrassing. And I was like, okay. I was okay with it because I knew the type of tennis that I was playing. I was like, okay, I'm playing risky. I know that I'm basically just beating myself right now. And so it was easier for me to handle like those losses, right? And so I didn't really get nothing really happened. Like we would talk afterwards and shoot the shit, and like I'd be over it in like a couple minutes or whatever, right? But yesterday I had a different tactic. My tactic yesterday was I'm going to push the pusher. So I'm going to play just as conservatively as he is, and we're going to see it's a survival of who can outlast who makes the first error, who gets impatient, who, hits it out or hits it in the net or something. And let me tell you, this tennis yesterday, we played 2 sets in 3 hours, which means each set was an hour and a half, which is insanely long for a set. And you know why? It's because I swear to God, bro, these points that we played were like 50, 60 shot rallies. Not even kidding. I'm not even being hyperbolic. I'm not kidding at all. I'm being straight up dead ass. Almost every point was 50 to 60 shots. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These points would last insanely long. And it was boring. It's boring because it's extremely boring to play because it's basically like we're just practicing. It's not even a match. There is nothing competitive about this. It's basically like we're just rallying and we're just going to see like who hits it out first or who hits into the net first, who chokes first. And so you're just hitting rallies at each other. You're just hitting balls back and forth for an eternity. And you're kind of like losing your mind a little bit because it's just like it's so mentally just draining because you're just like, this is not only are we playing super long points, but it's just like mentally, it's like, when is this going to end? And it's not even fun. It would be one thing if it were super long points and they were fun, but they're not fun because you're not. It's just everything's easy, right? It's just everything's easy. Nobody's challenging themselves. The only way you're challenging yourself is to like, I don't know, to not make a mistake or something. But dude, I was literally walking to balls. I would be walking to balls, bro. Like literally walking, because he can't actually get the ball like past me at all. So I'd just be like walking to balls and just like hitting it back. I'd be using my body language just to show him like, bro, this is ridiculous what we're doing. Like, this is genuinely ridiculous, bro. And he was taking it like so seriously. He would just keep doing it. Wouldn't crack. The dude just like wouldn't budge, wouldn't crack, Like Like, we'd play a 70-shot rally, he'd win the point, and he would be like, yes. I'm like, what? Like, bro, this is the most ridiculous tennis match that's ever been played in the history of humanity, bro. Like, you understand that we are, like, delving into the realms of, like, absurdity here that, like, has never been matched. And you're just like, yes. Like, bro, what? Like, this isn't even real right now. This isn't even tennis. This is a different sport entirely. And, he ended up beating me like 6-3, 6-3. Normally we play 3 sets. We played 2, and I was just like, he was like, you want to play another? I was like, no. I was like, I'm good, dude. Like, it's just. I didn't, I completely just shut down, dude. I told him I couldn't play this Friday because I'll tell you another thing. I'll tell you another thing that happened. Can't play this Friday, so I'm gonna, and he was like, well, how about next Monday? And I was like, yeah, I guess. And then I just walked away. I just walked away, bro. I didn't want to talk to the dude. I didn't, like, I'm not making conversation with you. Like, I literally wanted to murder the dude. You know what I mean? I was just feeling homicidal. I was just feeling completely unhinged, bro. And it's not like I wasn't like angry at him. I was just very, just like I am now. I'm talking like how I am now. But like, I'm good. Like, we don't need to chat. He got the idea too. I don't know, bro. I take something about losing like that to a player. The thing about Cameron is, all right, so for my level, I have pretty good form on my forehand and my backhand and my serve. When I'm hitting shots, it looks like a tennis player hitting shots. It looks like something you would see on TV. Like, my shots look like I have good form, like a tennis player's shot, okay? Everything. Every part of my game looks like how a tennis player, like, even though I'm not executing the way a tennis player would. And I'm not nearly as good. And the form's not perfect, right? But it looks in the general idea. Cameron is not like that. Cameron, he doesn't even, like, it looks like his arms are going to break when he hits every shot. It's just this, like, flimsy, like, shit. I have a buddy who also has terrible form. He hits my buddy hits a forehand with 2 hands and a backhand with 2 hands. It's the most absurd shit. He hits a second serve underhanded. So, like, this, it's difficult to play against guys who, like, don't really even know how to hit the ball with, like, good form, and you're still losing to them. Hit, like, high arcing balls. They have no power. You clearly feel, like, I clearly feel like I'm a better tennis player than him. But I've never won a set against this guy. We've played 6, 8 sets. He's won every single one of them. So that type of shit just, like, that type of shit really gets to me, bro. That type of shit really gets to me. It starts to feel like it just starts to feel like none of this is real. You know? I should be able to demolish this dude in tennis. I should be able to. Clearly, everything about my game is better. I can hit it with speed. I can hit it with pace. But he just gets everything back. And he forces me. The only way I can win points is I have to actually hit winners and, like, be super aggressive and, like, come close to the net. Because he'll get everything back. And the thing about him hitting a high looping ball, if he hits a high looping ball, he hits it almost always, I swear to God, within 1 foot of the baseline, which is at the very end of the court. So if I'm, like, on the if I'm on the front foot and I'm being offensive, right? And I'm winning the point and I'm getting close, right? He'll just like lob it over me to the back of the court and I have to run all the way back and we just start doing the same thing all over again. He's like a lob master. This dude is a lob master, bro. The lob. The lob is the high arcing shot to the back of the court. Instead of a tennis player hitting it by you, on the side of you, or beneath you so you can't get to it, like you have to run up to get to it, lob is, they hit it over you. They hit it over your head where you can't even, you have to run back. I was listening to jazz on the way there. And then I got in my car and I just put on Gojira. Listen to Gojira on the way back. I was just furious. I get so angry when these things happen that I literally, you know, I was thinking in that moment, I was like, I'm never gonna make a YouTube video ever again. I'm never gonna live stream ever again. Like I get completely like scorched earth. Like I'm just like, all right, full send. I'm just gonna like nuke everything. Like I'm done. I'm just gonna, you know what I was thinking? I was like, I'm going to start doing Postmates. I'm just gonna start doing Postmates in my car and just completely fuck all like, you know. When I get angry, I want to like self-destruct everything that's good. I want to destroy everything good going on. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna play tennis with him next Monday, and it's just, I don't know how he can be okay with playing like that. That's the thing that I don't really get. It's like, how can you be okay with playing tennis like this? Like, don't you think less of yourself? Like, how can you look at yourself in the mirror after beating someone like that? You know, hitting 60, 70 shot rallies of just like the slowest balls ever in the history of tennis. And just outlasting a person. And just banking on them making a mistake at like the 71st ball. Like, and it's just like not even fun. Like, really? Like, this is what you want? I don't know. Like, you just want to win off of people's mistakes? You don't want to like actually beat them? I don't know. It's just strange. It's a strange thing to me. I can't really get in that headspace. Oh, it really gets me, bro. I get very angry. Well, the thing is, I have to. Alice says maybe you'll find a different tennis partner. It's ego to the point of being a psycho. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's so important for this guy to win. That's the thing. That's the thing that really gets to me. It's so important for him to win. It's more important for him to win than it is to have fun or like play interesting shots or interesting tennis or aggressive tennis or get better at certain areas or take on risks to get better at doing certain things, right? He just wants to win. That's the only thing that matters to him. And so he'll do whatever it takes. And I just, that sort of like mind is just like, holy shit, man. Like, that's crazy. Like, I'm okay with, like, the first couple matches that we played, I was completely okay with losing. I was like, you know what, I'm probably going to lose because I'm going to beat myself, because I'm going to be super aggressive with him. Because I'm trying to find a way to beat him, you know? The thing about these players is I have to figure out a way to beat players like this. Because he's not the only player like this. There's tons of pushers like this. There's tons of players like this. Tons. So you have to figure out how to beat pushers. That's like I feel like it's one of the first things that you have to figure out how to do when you first start playing tennis, is how to beat pushers. People that just get it high and lob it in the, just high looping shots all the time, just to get it back in play. You always have to do this. So I have to figure out how to beat him. I can't like stop playing him until I figure out how to beat him. And then I'll probably stop playing it. Why did this light just turn off? That's strange. Soulless energy. Yeah, dude. Killing you softly. Yeah. Mossad agent. 100%. This guy sounds like a fucking nightmare. Yeah. Nightmare, dude. Bro was loosh farming. Bro was loosh farming, bro. Seriously, bro. That's what it felt like. It felt like I was in a loosh farm. He was like draining all the life and the soul and the fun out of the game just for his sheer like feeding, like you have to feed his ego. You know what I mean? It was wild. It was wild. I literally, a couple points, like I literally just looked at him. Like I just stood there. After he would win, he'd be like, yes. I literally just stood there and I just like looked at him. Like, bro, this is really it for you, huh? Like you get off on this, huh? Like, bro, this is boring tennis. It was excruciating. That was the worst tennis match I've ever played in my life. It was excruciating to play that. Those 3 hours were it made tennis not even fun, bro. It didn't even make it fun. I was like, way to take the fun out of the game, bro. I mean, of course, I can bring the fun back, but at the price of probably losing to him, which is what I'll do probably Monday. I'm not doing that ever again. I'm never doing that again. I'm going to lose to this guy until I absolutely throttle him. I'm going to lose and lose and lose and lose until I can absolutely demolish this guy to the point where like he can't even win a fucking game. In case you didn't know, it's point, game, set, match. So in tennis, the game's not the whole thing. The match is the whole thing. So probably jerked off after. Who, him or me? I didn't. I was too angry. Gay praying mantis does kung fu loosh maxing. Jesus Christ. This is what you get for playing with gay tennis players? Yeah, seriously. I don't think I don't know. Some part of me thinks a straight guy wouldn't play like this. Let him bagel every time. Seriously, dude. That's what I did like the first couple times is I would play so aggressively and I would just be swinging at shit. And I would just be hitting shit like 5 feet out. Because I just didn't care. I was just so frustrated. And he's just like, yes, come on. He'll do this gay shit where like, we'll do like a long rally. And then like, if he ever hits like a great winning shot, which he never does, by the way, he's always winning off of my errors. So when he ever hits a winner, when he ever hits like a great like passing shot or something, he's like, yes. And I'm just like, bro, literally go fuck yourself. Like go kill yourself. Like you're not good. You're not good at this game. You're just soulless. You're literally just soulless, bro. Oh yeah, I have to film it on GoPro, yeah. Dude, this is honestly like the best content to film on GoPro because you guys can see what insanity is happening out there. Do gays have souls? I don't know. I have another thing. So Thursday and Friday, tomorrow and Friday. My boss hit me up. My old boss hit me up from the other side. And he said one of his drivers is off Thursday and Friday. So he wants to know if I could. He texted me this on like Sunday. Wants to know if I can cover for Thursday and Friday. He says he'll pay me $26 an hour. You make tips on top of that. So it's pretty good. So I said, all right, sure, I'll do it. I'll see what it's like to be a mere mortal again. So your boy is being recalled back to a bygone life for a couple days. Going back to the old stomping grounds. So I don't know. Well, it'll probably just suck, dude. Hop and Pack, why are you saying L? This is spam. You are a mod. You are better than this. Benjamin says he made $9,000 today. Bro, what do you do? Send some of that my way, man. Jesus Christ. You have $9,000? That's a good thing? How's it a good thing that I'm being called back to this? Probably gonna have to use the shitty van though. There's a good one and a shitty one. I drove the good one, but since I gave up my position, I have to use the shitty one. Sucks. Like all loud and rickety. But yeah, go be a peasant for a couple days, you know. Maybe give something back to society, be of produce to this fucking garbage society. Just wants to suck you for everything you're worth for getting nothing in return. Go be a slave for a couple days. See what it's like. See how it feels. So. You slept with Steffi Graf? What? Isn't that Andre Agassi's chick? It's Andre Agassi's wife. While they were married? I just hope that he doesn't I hope that my boss doesn't try to convince me to come back. I hope he doesn't question me hey, how's life been, you know? Oh yeah, this guy really sucks, you know. You sure you don't want to come back? I could pay you this, blah, blah, blah. Might be tempting after a month and a half of rotting. Yeah, Chang's gonna be happy when he sees me go to work. Yeah. Seriously. Just go back to work as Darth Marshall, bro. Run that villain arc. What arc do you think I'm on right now? What arc do you think I've been on? Anything other than a Darth arc, than a villain arc, bro. I've been on the Darth arc. Darth arc. Dark arts. Darth arc. Physical wear on your body and risk you take is not worth $26 an hour. Yeah, I would agree. But for a couple days, it's all right. I can deal with it for a couple days. Yeah, I don't think I would go back. Especially now that I know I think I can make it with YouTube, you know? Even though I don't. I still don't know what I'm doing. No, no. Ala, don't worry. Matrix is not sucking me back in. Don't worry. I'm more powerful than the Matrix. $26 an hour? That's peasant bucks. Yeah, dude. I'm a peasant. The fuck do you think this is, bro? The stream is called Rotting for a reason. $90 an hour is a fair wage for driving? Minimum? You think so? You'll be back. Everyone eventually goes back. Wolf White. What the hell? Why would you wish that on me? What the hell? People aren't being supportive. Why would you ever say something like that? I'm kidding. Say whatever the fuck you want. I have no feelings. Only rage. It's the only feeling I have. Guys, I do have to piss though. There's 91 viewers at the moment. We're probably gonna lose like 30 or 40, guaranteed. All right, I'll be back in like a minute. That's 10. It's not that bad. I guess the people are feeling loyal today, huh? Who are these people? Apparently people fucking dip faster than you can dip. Must be the new camera feed. Maybe people just want to see me in HD. I will admit that that webcam was pretty bad. It was not worthy of you guys. It wasn't worthy of me. It was not worthy of you guys. Oh yeah. If you guys haven't looked at the description, $1 per push-up, $1,000 to shave my head. Okay. And I'm also gonna make, I think I'm gonna make a rule where I think for streams I have to go at least 4 hours, and I have to make at least $100, or I'm gonna shave my beard. If in 4 hours I make at least $100, then I'll just keep growing the beard. So I'll never shave it. I'll never shave it until a 4-hour stream where I make less than $100. So watch that be today. No, not the beard. You know, that's actually a Gimli quote from Lord of the Rings. Because Legolas grabs his beard when they're in the mines of Moria, so he doesn't fall into the fucking abyss. He's like, no, not the beard. Hilarious. It's like, bro, he's literally saving your life, and you're complaining about the way he's saving it. $1,000 means 1,000 push-ups also, though, right? It does. Don't do that to me, though. I can't do 1,000 push-ups. I mean, I can, but it would take me many hours, and I think that might do like actual structural damage to my like tendons and muscles, and I wouldn't be able to lift my arms for probably a week. I mean, I don't even know. I don't know how I would cook. I don't know how I would make my bed. I don't know how I would look at my phone. So, you guys hear that shit? It's crazy, bro. Just relax. You want to watch The Boys' new episode, Latustro? I heard The Boys is trash now. I like the first season. I like the first and second season, but then everything after that was just garbage. Do it. Oh boy, here we go. Casper sends the $10. He says, all right, then Darth Marshall, 10 diamond push-ups. Do it. Do it. All right. All right, here we go. It must be done. I don't know, 10 diamonds, dude. I don't even know if I could do 10 diamonds, honestly. Like, I'll try. It was tough. That was tough. I probably should have moved the mic, huh? You couldn't really see it that well, but I did it. It's exhausting. Thank you, Valiant U21. Sends the $10. He says, let's kick this off for my boy. Don't need to do anything except update us on the Hani Ram sitch. Anything or dead end? Well, you know, the Hani Ram stuff is very, very confidential. I can't give you a lot of details. But she did. I can tell you that she emailed me. And that I emailed her back. I eventually emailed her back. And then she emailed me back like 3 days ago or something. I haven't emailed her back. Just because I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. So what? Alice says I kind of feel bad. You look like collapsing soon. What? I look like I'm gonna collapse? Is he really out of breath? I'm really out of breath, bro. So my aerobic fitness is better than my anaerobic. My anaerobic's absolute dog shit. So like you put me through like calisthenics, I'm toast. Like I'm all-time worst. Put me through cardio, I'll be all right. I didn't see shit that doesn't count. Yeah, I'll move the mic next time. So Isaiah is saying his push-up stream would have way more impact. Isaiah, go ahead and start your push-up stream. Everybody go watch Isaiah's push-up stream. Go ahead, Isaiah. Fire up your stream. You know you want to. You're gonna leave eventually anyway. You don't even stay for this shit anymore. So just go ahead, fire up your stream, bro. Everybody go watch Isaiah's push-up stream. All right. We ain't doing nothing here. You guys are wild. You guys are wild. Yeah, those 10 diamonds were tough, Casper. They're tough, dude. They're tough. I did start having some 1 tablespoon of decaf coffee. I kind of feel like I'm betraying you guys and myself by saying that. Isn't it crazy? What kind of a mind space do I have to be in to feel guilty about having some decaf coffee? Like, actually think about that, bro. Think about how cooked I am. Like, that's cooked, bro. Like, that's burnt. That's done, bro. That's worthy of just trash. Like, you don't even serve that to anybody. I'm cooked. I'm having a tablespoon of decaf coffee, which, of course, I use ChatGPT to look up how many milligrams of caffeine are in a tablespoon of decaf coffee. That's wild. That's wild. And he told me 5 to 15 milligrams. And I felt guilty. But I've been doing it for a couple days now. I have it in the morning, then I have it at night too. Because decaf is not zero caffeine. It has some caffeine in it. Decaf coffee like energy drink without energy? No, because it has a taste. Coffee is really all about the taste, man. Damn, Marshall, you're staring straight into my soul. Yeah. Like that shit. That shit, dog. Casper sends it $2. He says, proud of you, Marshall. Good for him, dog. Thank you. Appreciate it. Preach. Hey, you guys are going to get me fit. You guys are going to get me fit. Guarana is natural caffeine? So is coffee. What do you mean? They're both like, coffee is a natural plant. It's like a bean. Oh. What? But yeah, I'm drinking caffeine. And yeah, who knows? Who knows what's going to happen, bro? Might be the end of me. It's crazy. Coffee is not about the taste, bro. It's about how it stimulates your nervous system. No, it's not. I mean, how it stimulates your nervous system. I mean, it's caffeine. So like, if it was just about the caffeine, I mean, then I don't think coffee would be as big as it is because it's just people would just get energy drinks or get other forms of caffeine. How many push-ups can you do, bro? I think maybe 30 in a row. Maybe 30. Maybe. Is coffee really that bad when you've had 3 cups a day for 5 years straight? Can't imagine it is. Well, you know, you can't really compare it to something you don't experience, right? You don't know what you're missing, right? So I mean, you don't have anything to compare it to, you know? So yeah, it doesn't seem that bad because it's just something that you use daily. So it just doesn't. I mean, honestly, it's probably not that bad, dude. I don't know. I should probably start drinking coffee, to be honest. I can't convince myself of anything, bro. That's my problem. Casper's my trainer. Casper's my personal trainer. He says, "All right, dog. Thanks for the $5." He says, "All right, dog. When you're ready, use the Ottoman 5 decline regular push-ups. Do it." Unknown caller. I'm always ready. That was a phrase in the Navy. They would say ready, and you'd have to say always ready. Fucking gay, bro. So glad I'm not in that shit anymore. Fucking cold. I'm gonna get sweaty. I have to take a shower after this. I'm looking at myself in the replay. Jesus Christ. Don't let the butt hang down. What are you talking about? Are you still MGTOW? Was I ever? I don't think I ever labeled myself MGTOW. Men going their own way? What? Can't be labeled. How'd those feel? Better than diamonds? Yeah, better than diamonds for sure. Diamonds are rough. Those were definitely better. A lot better. I don't think I'm ever going to post a YouTube video ever again. If I do ever post a YouTube video ever again, I think I'm just going to post doing nothing, but just make them videos, because think about streaming is you do get the super chats, but if you don't do it as a stream and you just do it as a video, you actually get way more money per view than a stream. So I think I might just, the only videos I ever post, maybe I'll post it like once a week or a couple times a week. It's just me doing nothing for like however long. And that'll just be my channel. And then I'll just live stream. The only way I'm doing something is if I'm live streaming and we're rotting together. So, because I don't know. I don't know what happened, bro. I don't know what happened. I don't really seem to have the capacity to make a video anymore. I really don't have anything I feel like talking about. Plus, the thing about making videos, it has to be like, I've said it before. It's like, it's 20 minutes. It's got to be a good 20 minutes. You gotta, it's sort of somewhat a performance. So it's just like, Isaiah says piano practices are the only reason I keep up with this channel. There's never going to be a piano practice ever again. So you can stop keeping up with this channel, Isaiah. I give you permission to no longer keep up with it. Ryan's live sends the $2. He says, how long do you think you could sit and do nothing? Well, I've done 12 hours. I could probably do 24. I don't know. I mean, I could do 24. It would be pretty agonizing. Especially the part where I have to sleep and I can't. Not eating anything for 24 hours and not sleeping. That would be pretty rough, and not doing anything on top of all that. That'd be pretty rough. If I absolutely had to, I don't know. I think 24 is about my max right now. I don't feel comfortable saying I could do any longer than that. I think I'd probably start to lose it. Do a sleep stream? I've considered it, yeah. Maybe I should. That's not a bad idea, actually. I think how many people would how many people would be interested in watching me sleep? I'm sure some of you are like just getting up when I'm going to sleep, so it would be a VOD too, so you could watch it after the fact and just watch me sleep, just see how I sleep. Honestly, I'd be curious how I sleep because I've never watched how I sleep. Like how much do I move? Like do I say anything? Do I snore? Anything like that? So it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting. Wolf White sends the $20. Says here's for not doing anything. You literally just have to exist, my Marshallito. Thank you, Wolf White. Very sweet of you. Very sweet of you. With the kiss, always showing affection. I hope you're a woman. I hope you're not a man. Makes it very awkward. Thank you. I agree. What happened to just existing being the value in a person? Why is everybody trying to show their value and their worth as if you don't already have it? I swear, the most interesting and valuable things about people are the things that they don't even have to try to be. The things that they just are. Thank you, Wolf White, for the $20. Kind words. Instead of the do nothings, try a 5-day fast. Well, the thing about the 5-day fast is like I couldn't prove that. You guys don't know if I'm actually fasting. Whereas the do nothings, I mean, you guys know if I'm doing nothing. If I'm like actually, if I record a video where I did nothing, or I do a live stream where I do nothing, it's clear that I'm doing nothing. Unless I leave out of the shot to like go to the bathroom, but like even then. 5-day fast, I mean, I can't prove that. You know, I can just say it. Why do you hate women? I don't think I hate women. But thanks for the loaded question, my guy. Appreciate it. I don't know, man. I'm just so tired of what social media has become, you know? Just everything's so like ugh. UVO Ducks football since the $2. He says, how's it hanging, Marsh? It's hanging all right. It's hanging all right. I'm still alive. I'm still kicking. I'm still here. It's just another blessing to wake up another day. Another day, another blessing. You know how it is. We're killing it. Killing it. We're on our world domination tour. I can hear Chang. UVO Ducks, you missed the push-ups that I did. I did 10 diamond and 10 decline. Is no fat pointless? I don't know. Isn't everything? So my boy said that he's been. My boy said that he's been sending chats, and then and that I'd be missing them. So I'm gonna be on the lookout for his username today. What's his username? I can't dox him like that. I'm not gonna tell you his username. But just so you guys know, he's a useless rat. That's not his username, that's just what he is. Marshall, what were you doing the past couple of days? Why you want to know? Should I have live streamed it? Why you want to know? What was I doing? Trying to stay alive? Trying to find a reason? Oh. I wasn't doing much. I wasn't doing much. Wasn't yesterday or the day before? Or the day before. So you guys want to know something interesting? We can talk about gooning for a little bit. So I jerked off it's like 3 days ago or 4 days ago. And the next day I felt suicidal, bro. I felt like dog shit. I just blasted my ears with jazz that entire day, thinking that would help. I think that actually just made it worse. You listen to jazz like for 12 hours a day straight, you're probably going to want to kill yourself. But I've been listening to some good jazz though. But well yeah, so I jerked it and I was looking at was looking at porn, as you guys know. But then the second time, and this is a new development for me. The second time, I did open up the hub and I was looking at some porn, and then I put it down. This is what I did. I put it down, and I just did it to my imagination. Isn't that crazy? I think it's been, I can't even remember the last time I just did it to my imagination. I don't even know why I did it, but I wrote it in my goon journal. I said today was a big day. I put down the porn, and I traded the porn for my imagination. It actually was pretty good. I think I just have to like keep doing that, because the porn, man, there's something about the porn, man. It's just, that shit makes me like depressed. That shit makes me, it just doesn't make me feel good. It doesn't make me feel good after. While you're doing it, of course, it makes you feel amazing, but after, you do not feel good. You do not feel good. So I think that's promising. That's a promising new development, because for me to trade the porn for my imagination is a big step. I think that's a good sign. Marshall, do you believe in Jesus Christ? No, I do not. I believe Jesus was a slut. That's blasphemous, right? I'm sure that's blasphemous. Think I'm going to hell? Probably. Whoa. We got $50 from Evo Ducks Football. Says Marshall, sing Kiss from a Rose by Seal in its entirety to the best of your ability. Oh my god. Well, I have to know how that song goes. Trying to figure out the best way, because I'll probably need it. I'll need some of the music in my ears. So maybe we can. Give me a second. I don't even know how that song goes. Seal. Kiss from a Rose. All right, you guys ready? Chang, I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. Wait, let me hear how it goes. I'm deciding whether I sing this in my head voice or my chest voice. Used to be a great tower alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side of me. Love remain a drug that's the high-end pill. Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Be I compare to you. Let's try that again. Sorry. Eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen. Baby, I compare to you a kiss from a rose on the gray. Ooh, the more I get the stranger it feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, light hits the gloom on the gray. Dude, I really haven't listened to this song much, so it's tough to like. It would be one thing if I knew how the song went, but I just don't know how the song goes. Sounds like you're in pain, torture. Fuck this shit, I'm out. You so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. Me. I have to go back. So much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. Bear me your own addiction that I can't God, this is torture. Dude, I don't even know this fucking song, bro. Can you pick a song that I actually know? Oh my god. This is terrible. Okay, there has to be a rule where, like, if you tell me to sing a song, it has to be a song that I know. Because, like, this is just embarrassing. It's embarrassing me. Sure, my pain, baby. Me, only growing addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me that, healthy baby? That when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen. Baby, I compare to you a kiss from a rose on the gray. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, the light hits the gloom on the gray. Looks like it's going to be the same thing over and over. It's looking promising. We've lost 20 viewers. This is good. trimming the fat. Been kissed by a rose on the gray. I've been kissed by a rose on the gray. I'm by the rose on the gray. I've been kissed by a rose on the gray. There is much a man can tell you, so much he can say. Remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. Me, I can grow an addiction that I can't deny. Now won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? Know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen. Baby, I compare a kiss from a rose on the gray. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. Compare a kiss from a rose on the gray. The more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. Oh, that your rose is in bloom. A light hits the gloom on the gray. Oh my god, that was torture. That was awful. Jesus Christ. It's terrible. What the hell is this? Now stop and do 10 antler push-ups, but you have to say, I have antlers. Did I lose my voice doing that? Now stop and do 10 antler push-ups, but you have to say, I have antlers every time you do a push-up. All right. I'm not doing that. I see U of O Ducks football is a sadist. I do have some self-respect, okay? I don't have a lot, but I have some. You just sent me $10 for something I'm not gonna do. I'll do the antler push-ups, but I won't say I have antlers. U of O Ducks football, I thought you were cool. Why are you trying to embarrass me? Easiest $50 you ever made. Facts. All right, gotta do these antler push-ups. Ugh. Do spread eagle push-ups, please. Guys. Spread eagle push-ups. What's a spread eagle push-up? What the fuck? Oh, does it look good? Are we in the right? What are my things behind? Okay. Not helping. It just gives me a spread eagle. That was a spread eagle push-up. Dude, you're like making up fucking... You're making up fucking exercises, bro. What the hell? Legs spread? Legs spread? Alright, just spread my legs. 2? It's light work. Light work, bro. If you're gonna make me do shit, don't... Preferably already have a request before I actually sit back down. So I can come back and I can see, and I can look, and I can go do it. But if you wait to send me something, but when I'm already sat down and I have my earphones in, I mean, I'll still do it, but I'm just pissed. You guys know that you used to be a fucking push-up master. You guys don't know that. In the Navy, for the program I was in, we had to do 30 perfect push-ups at cadence. And you had to hold the down position. It had to be perfect with this slow cadence. Actually, I have a lot of push-up muscle memory. Very good at push-ups. Actually, you do better with spread legs. Is it easier, says Ala? No, it's just it was 2, so it looks easier. It did feel easier, though, yeah, now that you say that. You look like Jesse Pinkman? What? Doesn't even make sense. Jesse Pinkman had a shaved head. He had blue eyes. You're an idiot, soccer legend. Are you blind? Maybe you're not an idiot. Maybe you're just blind. Nothing wrong with being blind. Except there is. $20 to save your mustache. That's not in the description. Thank you for the $20, U of O Ducks football, but I have specific rules and standards here. By the way, I also said, you weren't here when I said this, but I said for any live stream that's 4 hours or more, at least 4 hours, where I make over $100, I have to keep the beard. So I'm just going to keep growing it. So I've already made 165 for this stream. So I can't shave it. So the rules just don't allow for it. But thank you for the $20, man. We'll consider that your apology for wanting to make me debase myself with saying I have antlers with my push-ups. I like Marshall's smile. Just smile for us. How much you paying me? Fuck. I smiled. Stream your work? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's some people that could. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sus about doing that stuff. You have a similar personality to Jesse Pinkman. What? But you said I look like Jesse Pinkman. I don't have a similar personality to him either. He smoked meth. He was cooking meth. He was banging like hookers in like Motel 6s that had like no teeth. What? Soccer legend literally makes no sense. Did the Asians know you quit your job? No, they don't. They don't know anything. They just know that I'm here now all the time. They're like, what? Huh? Wendy, yeah. That was her name, Wendy. Breaking Bad is the greatest piece of cinema ever made. I think that might be true. I think it has a solid place. Should we look at some garbage? Should we look at some garbage on the internet? Do you guys want to look at the internet? Looks like not yet. I'm still in my workout. What the fuck is this shit? People are starting to bend the rules here. Casper sends the $10. It says, okay, brother. Regular push-ups, but this time after 5, hold in the resistance position for 5 seconds, then crank out the last 5. No. You guys don't make the rules here. It is $1 per push-up. Okay? There are no holds. There are no holds. What the fuck is this? Regular push-ups, but this time after 5, hold in the resistance position for 5 seconds, then crank out the last 5. Is that bad? I don't think it's that bad. It's not that bad. Jesus Christ. People want to see me work out, huh? It's not that bad. I thought you wanted me to hold for 5 seconds between like every push-up. That's not allowed. Oh, yes, it was fine. Oh, whoops. Did I count that right? How much for squats? $1. Everything's $1. If you want me to do a rep of anything, it's $1. Maybe not anything, but depends on how difficult it is. Can't think of many things that are that difficult though. I can't do a pull-up, so I don't have the means to do a pull-up in here, so. When are you gonna post SR videos? Never. Should have known you were an SR. You were an SR acolyte. With your saying I look like Jesse Pinkman, which is wrong. And then you said I have the personality of Jesse Pinkman, which is also wrong. Should have known you were into SR, bro. Classic SR comment. You can tune out. The SR content's never coming back ever again. Unless I somehow string together a 90-day streak. Maybe. Maybe I might start spouting off the benefits of semen retention. Marshall is YouTube's very own Dollar Tree. True. True. Justin has watched Breaking Bad over 200 times. That is unhealthy. I don't know about that. Uh, Should watch some crazy stuff on the internet. I have it all in my watch later. Saved all these videos to watch later. But they looked interesting. Or at least they're worthy. A little worthy. I wanted to watch Yumi versus this should be a good one.
Hello, chat. So if you ever watch dating content on YouTube, one question you'll see come up very often is, what do you bring to the table? What do you bring to the table that no one else brings to the table? And I've discovered what it is for me. I was really thinking on this, and I have my answer. And that answer is, I bring something to the table I've never seen anyone else bring to the table, and that is that I can bark with 99% accuracy exactly like a dog. I can also do a really solid crow impression. So without further ado, here's the bark. And then here's my crow impression.
That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty damn good, huh? Shit. Damn. Let's hear that again.
And then here's my crow impression.
Wait. Damn, that sounded good too. Holy fuck.
So without further ado, here's the bark.
I wish she would do it and do it more. You only gave us 2 barks. Look at that tongue and that look. She knows it was good.
And then here's my crow impression. Thank you. Thank you. So that is what I bring to the table.
Any questions? Wow. Holy shit. Well done. Well done. Well, class dismissed. That was really good. Really good. Thought this one was good too. We got the semen retention final boss here, apparently.
After 13 years of semen retention, no fap, I don't remember who I was before.
"13 years of not busting a nut." So this is the end state of semen retention, if you guys are wondering. If you guys are wondering, been doing semen retention for maybe 30 days or 90 days or something. You want to know, man, what would I look like? What would I sound like? What would the insights be? If I could somehow string together a 13-year-long streak of not busting, what would be the end state? What would this be? What would this ascension state be? This final max peak human state be? If you could even call it human at that point. Here you go. It's this guy.
I have a couple memories of who I was, not who I was, of what I did. One of them is I went out with some friends and smoked weed, and then I got home. It was late in the day already. I ate some halva, which is just like a dried mushroom, not mushroom, sunflower seed butter. It's a Slavic dish, dessert, I don't even know what it is, but it's basically mushed up sunflowers. I ate a whole
Sounds terrible.
whole chunk of that, whole block of it. And I went to my room and I watched some porn and masturbated.
Nice. Sick.
I was like 15, 16 at the time.
To who? Why is that funny?
It's crazy to me now.
Crazy.
That was me. But at the same time, that wasn't me. I just have the memory of this event. However, I have no recognition of how I felt. No actualization of what it's like. It's beyond my reality and my grasp even. I've become a whole new person.
Chosen One says 13 years, bro. Looks like he just busted and started recording.
And I've transformed completely beyond any neglection. It's a whole new world, it's a whole new existence. And I can't even begin to understand how I came to do that, or why I did that, or what it felt like, or what I felt like. That was 13 years ago. I ate pufa, because sunflower is mostly pufa and it's processed. I smoke weed, which is anti-androgenic, and I masturbate and watch porn, which are the worst things in the world, all in one day. You'd think that give you some kind of PTSD, a traumatic experience like that, and haunt you for the rest of your life. The truth of the matter is, it hasn't crossed my mind once. I've never thought about it, and over a decade, 13 years now, I've never considered it. I was never tempted to. It just simply doesn't exist for me. It's not a reality. Not once in this 13 years have I been tempted to masturbate or to watch porn. I've not once considered it. I've not once entertained it. Every 7 years, your genetics change and you become a new person. Because what you are, essentially, is the atoms, the elements of this earth that you inhabit in this very flesh. And of course, you're your soul and spirit that controls all this when you ascend. But ultimately, you're your biology. When your biology changes every 7 years, you change. Your past self is simply unrecognized. It's a whole different person. If you take me right now and put 15-year-old me, 14-year-old me, whatever, by me right now, and we converse, it'd be a completely new person, completely different person. And I don't know what that person was like, honestly. I have glimpses and memories of it, but my mind lacks the capability of even understanding or grasping what reality was like back then. I have memories, but they're not foul memories.
I wonder if he's like, is he trolling? Is he trolling? The only thing I can think is maybe he's just he's an 1,000 level troll, which would be hilarious. Thank you, Felix, for the $5, by the way. This would be hilarious if he was actually just not serious, but yeah, he seems to have the walking backwards thing going. I mean, he has a wife. You have a wife, you don't ejaculate, you don't have... I'm guessing he's one of these guys that like has sex without ejaculating or something. One of these like rare specimens. I mean, if this is the end state of like semen retention, I think I'm good. I think I'm good, bro. Like, genuinely. Like, if this is what you have to look forward to, if this is the final form of 13 years not busting a nut, and these are the insights that we're getting after 3.5 minutes in, and this is what you look like, this is your aura, I think I'm good. I think I'm good on SR, bro. I think in a way, he's disproved SR.
They're simply neutral. I don't care for them. And in this 13 years, I never masturbated or watched porn, but I did have sex, and I even busted in sex. I had a couple of wet dreams.
So there's a plot twist. There's a twist. There's a twist in the plot. So he busts. You're not doing semen retention then. You're not doing semen retention, that you're busting in your wife. You're busting on her face or something. Just because you're not ejaculating or looking at porn, that's not semen retention. Is this guy confused?
However, the longest I went without a wedge and without busting, ejaculation, loss of semen of any sort, including a wedge dream, was 5 years. That being said, the amount of times I actually bust in this 13 years is no more than what an average buster busts in a couple weeks, or an average man busts in a couple months. I was never initiated into semen retention. I never knew what it was.
All right, so basically he's saying over the course of 13 years, he busted as many times as most men bust in a couple months. So let's just say 40 times in 13 years. Should we do the math? So let's say he busted 40 times in 13 years, like he just stated. He busts 3 times a year. That's not semen retention, bro. Busting 3 times a year isn't semen retention, so sorry. Thanks for playing. Try again next year or next life, because you've already fucked this one up. Busting 3 times a year, you bust? You actually bust, bro? I get wrecked. It's not semen retention, bro. That's intermittent busting, yeah. 3 times a year is a lot. You know, people on semen retention, they don't bust at all, right? It's called semen retention. It's not called semen busting, bro. Men are doing the shit thanks to feminism. Yeah. Shit's so bad. Dudes are just trying to get rid of the sexual instinct altogether. Shit is so over. Shit is so cooked out there. Dudes are trying to transcend the sexual instinct entirely. It's hilarious. It's honestly too good. Feminism burst on the scene. It's wreaking such havoc that dudes are just trying to achieve enlightenment as quickly as possible. Enlightenment or die. Enlightenment or nothing. Oh, man. Too good. Quarterly busting, yeah. This guy thought he was unbustable. Done and busted. If you bust but you swallow, you're bust. It makes sense, Elon Musk. No, you reabsorb the nutrients. You reabsorb the nutrients. It gave me no powers. It gave me no nutrients. That semen retention, Steven, was a lie. It gave me no powers. It gave me no nutrients.
Up until years later, had I stumbled upon it, I intuitively just began retaining. That felt like the proper thing at the time. I even hit a year and a half, most likely, of a celibate streak before even knowing what semen retention was. I hit months of Careza in that streak later on.
What's Careza?
Before knowing what Careza even was. Your intuition is supreme. Knowledge comes secondary. Learning comes secondary to intuition. Let your intuition guide you and develop an intuition that is proper. When you embark this journey of retaining your semen, of Careza, a couple
Bro looks like he has to tie himself to the bed every full moon so he doesn't turn into a werewolf. Vote for Pedro. It's hilarious. Yeah, if this is the SR final boss, I think I'm good on that, bro.
couple years from now,
I'm done with this guy, bro. Fuck this guy. A mole digging a hole on camera. Number one, I feel like this is pretty terrible soil to dig a hole in. I feel like you could find some better soil than this, bro. It's kind of like the least diggable soil. He wants the game on hard mode, apparently. He's trying to max XP. I feel like he's struggling a bit. Isn't this like what you do? Is this like your whole point of your existence is to dig holes? You're a mole. Dude can't even dig a hole, bro. I feel like he's fat. This is the mole that gets clowned by the other moles for never working out. Yep, fat piece of shit. He's probably just terrified this dude with the camera behind him is gonna like kill him. He's probably literally having the worst moment of his life right now. Literally fighting for his own existence. Honestly, I just feel like they would be better at that shit. I'm not really impressed. Should give up and do nothing for 12 hours. Seriously. Zero survival instincts. I feel like he should be able to dig faster than that. Like, if you're a mole, you should be able to, like, dig a hole and disappear into the ground, like, within 20 seconds. You know what I mean?
Hello, I have good news and bad news. The good news is I have Panda Express and they actually have a new dish on their menu. It's the spicy orange chicken. See here, and then I also have some side of veggies, some rice, and some kung pao chicken. The bad news is that I don't know if you could tell from my, oops, sorry. Look at my setup right here. It's so freaking jank. All right, I don't know if you can tell from my last mukbang in the car while I was crying while eating fried chicken, but I'm going through a very sad period of my life, which is I'm going through a breakup. And, oh, good news maybe for you, also for me, is that I kind of want to talk about it because you're probably nosy, as am I. Like if someone breaks up or something happens, I want to be like, so what's the tea? So I'm here to serve you the proverbial tea, but also for me, I am coping and I'm having a little bit of a hard time right now, like processing my thoughts. So vlogging is actually helping me. So if you want, we can eat together since I will probably be eating alone for maybe the rest of my life. Oh God, I'm not gonna cry. I'm really gonna try not to cry this time because I don't want this to set a tone for all of my vlogs in the future where I turn on the camera and you just like expect me to cry, or I turn on the camera and I just start crying like some kind of fucked up Pavlov conditioning. So I'm gonna try not to cry and handle this like an adult, but let's get some food and let's eat together. Should we try the food together first? I'm also gonna try not to say and like a lot. I realized in my vlogs
I'd like to eat on camera. I ate on camera only once in the history of my channel. And it's the video called like Hi, I'm the Fool or something. It's way back. It's like, hello, I'm the fool. And I ate some Thai food and everybody absolutely destroyed me, bro. Destroyed me for eating food. And I never eat food again. People gave me shit for the longest time for just sipping coffee. But I'd like to, would be interested in me eating. I think you guys don't give a shit what I do. I can do anything. But I like to eat while making videos. Kind of want to bring this into the thing. Panda Express though, huh? Why? Why can't you get like some local Chinese place? Anyway.
do use a lot of filler words and I'm gonna quit that. I'm gonna cut that out. So this is the orange chicken. Oh, spicy orange chicken. It's new on the menu. I love orange chicken. It's my favorite thing on the menu. So let's just get the spicy version to try. I'm not gonna lie. Food doesn't taste the best right now. Oh, I almost choked on that. Oh, wow. That almost went down the wrong hole. Food doesn't really taste good right now.
What's this thing moaning in the background? You guys hear this?
Food doesn't taste good when your heart is broken. Oh, fuck. I promise you this is the last time I'm gonna let myself cry. I'm sorry. Okay, maybe talking about it will help me feel better. I think it will. So, I really debated making this video because in order to talk about the breakup, I have to address and face and talk about things that I've kind of buried in my past. But I promise you, everything that you're gonna think of me during this video, everything you will think of me, have thought of me, are thinking of me, I've already thought about myself, and about others perceiving me a million times. So
it's quite the statement. I feel like you're saying you're smarter than me.
But obviously you will and you can and you will judge because that's what people do. But maybe be kind if you can. And I'm not gonna go into a lot of detail because
I can't be kind. I don't have that. I've heard of it. Don't have it.
Because some things that have to do with what I'm going to tell you are really traumatic to me. And I've kind of buried it inside myself, and I'm not ready to just completely face it yet. So I'm going to give you a little bit of a backdrop, okay? Very long ago, about 10 years ago, I think I suffered some sort of psychotic, like, mental break. I kind of went crazy. I don't know really what caused it, but the compound chicken is good. I left law school after a year and basically ran away and did some mainstream sex work. I'm diminishing it, like, oh, I just did some mainstream sex work, but I mean, it was a big part of my life, and during that time, you know,
What? So she's a porn star? Jesus Christ, man. Why are they all porn stars? I just can't take it. They're just all doing porn. Google her? What? No, I've never Googled her. I don't recognize her. Who is she? Anybody have a name? I'll definitely look her up. 100%. Anybody know who this is? Who cares? I care. The fuck? What's her name? Similar to her YouTube name? What's her YouTube name? All caps cat? The Costco hoe? I don't have an Instagram or a TikTok. Kitty Leakso? Is that her name? Kitty Leakso? Oh, she was on OnlyFans? Oh, so she's never done porn, huh? Just done OnlyFans? I don't do OnlyFans, so I don't know her. Kitty Leakso. It's just crazy that they all do sex work. Literally all of them. Isaiah streaming? Yeah, he is. Everybody go watch Isaiah.
I left law school after a year and basically ran away and did some mainstream sex work. I'm diminishing it, like, oh, I just did some mainstream sex work, but I mean, it was a big part of my life, and during that time, you know, I did a lot of things for money that I'm not proud of. I never hurt anyone, except for myself. But that's the context, okay? So fast forward to this relationship. I was with him for 4 years, and about a year into the relationship, I did try to bring it up in one instance. I remember us being at dinner and me bringing up the fact that, hey, I used to do this, and he got really angry. And I think at the time when I told him, I was expecting maybe not sympathy, but a little bit of empathy from him. Like, wow, you went through this experience. Maybe some words of encouragement. I don't know. I don't know if I'm out of my mind for expecting maybe a little bit of like empathy, but maybe I expected him to be a little bit more empathetic, and maybe I could talk to him about this bad experience I had in my life. But he was really, really angry, and he said that I should have told him earlier. And I specifically remember him saying, this is a data point that I need. These are data points that I need in order to decide whether or not I want to be with you. So I remember at dinner I told him, I went back to my apartment and we fought, and I fell asleep and he had left. He came back the next day with coffee and we never talked about it again. Maybe I should have brought it up, but I took it as something that's like, I don't want to know about it. I don't want to know about it. Maybe better left unsaid. So I never spoke about it again. Fast forward to a couple days ago, we got in a fight. And, we've been having some intimacy issues, some issues about.
All right, I don't care. Who are you?
I'm Detective Mike Jardine.
Oh, yeah? What are you working on? What are you working on right now?
Several cases.
Okay.
What is this about?
Are you working on something right now?
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
All right, what are you working on? What are you working on?
It doesn't matter what I'm working on. I'm asking you, what are you doing here taking pictures?
Where have you been today? Have you been here all day, or have you been out and about a little bit?
What is this about? Who are you?
I'm asking the questions. Where have you been today? Have you been here?
I'm asking the questions. You're on this property. You're on this property, so you need to answer my questions.
Are you drunk? Why are you slurring your words today? What's your name?
You've got about 5 minutes to get out of here right now.
Or what?
Or what? You're on
My property.
This isn't your property.
It is. Shut the hell up. Get out of here now.
What'd you say?
I said shut up and get out of
No,
here.
you get out of here now.
Hey, you better get it. You better get your boy. Get your butt back in your office and do your job.
You shut up and get out.
You get your butt back in your office and do your job.
No. No.
You quit drinking on the job. You understand me?
Whatever.
You punk ass. You're about a stupid motherfucker, aren't you? You get your ass back in there. You don't look back here again. It's gotta be staged. It's gotta be staged. I love this dude.
Any man worth his salt has noticed that when he has a full sack, for some reason, women seem to be acting a little bit more strange around him. Maybe she, who normally looks men in the eyes and can talk to anybody, all of a sudden, she can't really look at you in the eyes. You might even think that she hates you, when in reality, and in the truth, she actually just can't stand to look at you because she gets so giddy and excited. And then there are other times where maybe she does hate you, but I have yet to experience or see a man who is worth his salt and have a woman who, when she knows that he has a full sack, like he's not like a player necessarily, but he's a godly bad boy with a full sack. For some reason, women just cannot help themselves. They hate to love this type of man. They hate to love the godly bad boy with a full sack because he respects himself enough to be able to walk away from a situation if it does not seem compatible with him and what he wants. Now, to be in this godlike mastery, frequency, you might say, in relationship to the woman, you first must have to integrate your anima. If you do not integrate your anima, at least to some degree, because there's always going to be more work to be done, really. But if you don't integrate your anima, which is the totality of feminine experiences inside your psyche, to a degree in which you can have a healthy relationship with your unconscious mind, forget it. Forget it. Forget everything that I'm saying right now. Because it's the men who... I'm just going to be quite frank with you guys. It's the men that cry about not getting female attraction the most that are usually the ones that are not holding their frame internally, or that have not yet fully developed the relationship that they have with their anima. Now, I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to judge anybody. I'm here to simply give a message. And I'm not really the type of person to look down on anybody, okay? Because the thing is that everybody's going to go through some trials and tribulations. And I simply can't afford to hide anything from you if it's an insecurity or if it's a weakness or anything of the sort. Because when I embrace it and I own it, that vulnerability is actually a strength. And this is something else that women, they will act weird around the man who is vulnerable because they're not really used to seeing a man like this. And it's not like a, ooh, poor, like, I'm vulnerable. No, it's a vulnerability from a place of sovereign strength and a sovereign stoic strength. And you know, I've been thinking about stoicism recently. And a lot of men kind of romanticize stoicism. And I do think that there's a lot of truth to stoicism, of course. Like, I love Marcus Aurelius. You know, I love Seneca. I think they have beautiful things to say and articulate themselves in a fantastic way. But the woman, the healthy woman, let's say, she doesn't want a man that just doesn't feel anything, or at least doesn't look like he feels anything. I've always had better relationships with women.
Our boy got
no matter
lost in
what
the
type of
guru sauce.
relationship it is, whether it's professional or whether it's romantic or just whatever. Whenever I'm just there to be a little bit more fun.
Where's the construction? I don't know.
Fun with that.
Yeah, there's no construction today.
I'm
He must be saying something
just living
divine.
in the spirit of the moment with a sense of playfulness a little bit more. And it's not that she doesn't respect me, because a lot of men will think that, oh, well, if I'm too goofy, you know, she's not going to respect me. It's like, well, yeah, that don't be goofy. I'm not necessarily recommending you to be goofy. I'm recommending you to be playful. And I'm not even advising you here because I don't believe in advice, okay? But women, when you're playful with them, they sometimes get so giddy that they don't even know what to do. And even if you are just chilling out, if you're just being the chill dude with a full sack, women will sometimes not even know what to do. Like today, one of the reasons I wanted to talk...
What if you're a chill dude with an empty sack? What then? What if you're a chill dude with an empty sack? Chill dude with the empty sack versus the not chill dude with a full sack. I'd like to see that. Like to see that on Street Fighter.
Talk about this topic is because I had something happen at the gym today. I was just being myself, and the woman that I was communicating with professionally, I could tell that she just like she was just kind of acting weird, man. I mean, she was kind of acting strange, and she was like trying to hide that she liked me, but she couldn't hide that she liked me. And whenever she looked into my eyes, she just kind of like giggled and looked down. I mean,
Oh no.
because I wasn't even
We
trying
have to do this
like,
again.
and the woman that I was communicating with professionally, I could tell that she just like, she was just kind of acting weird, man. I mean, she was kind of acting strange. And she was like trying to hide that she liked me, but she couldn't hide that she liked me. And whenever she looked into my eyes, she just kind of like giggled and looked down. I mean, because I wasn't even that she liked me, but she couldn't hide that she liked me. And whenever she looked into my eyes, she just kind of like giggled and looked down. I mean, because I wasn't even trying to like talk to her in a certain way. I was just trying to communicate about information about, you know, my gym membership and such. And it really wasn't a crazy interaction. But I do know that she
Maybe they were
knows,
acting weird because
I
you
know
were
who
naked.
her friends are, and I know who she talks to. I know that she is aware of the types of ways in which I move, and I've developed a gallant reputation, you might say,
Gallant.
amongst the population in my community for the ways in which I behave around women. Because there goes the noise.
There
it is.
There we
Now
go.
we know it's a real fire video, because that's when we know, when the noise campaigns start, that's when we know it's a fire video. But yeah, I mean, I've developed a gallant reputation, and not because I've, you know, aimed.
You guys ever feel like there's certain people in the world that like this is their first time here, you know? Like you've heard the theory of like there's, you know, you have to keep coming back to Earth to live like another life cycle to like, I don't know, learn something or whatever. I mean, whether that's true or not, I mean, it don't really matter, but it's fun to think about. And there's certain people that you're like, all right, you know for sure, like this is their rookie season. Like this is their first year. Like this is their first time here. Some people you're like, all right, this dude's been here before. You know? Some people's like, okay, you're new. Like you're new. Like you're new. You know?
Aimed to be that necessarily, just kind of happened that way. The godlike mastery life chose me. I did not choose this godlike mastery life. The godly bad boy life chose me. I did not choose the godly bad boy life. This is why I can just chill out and be in the sun, drinking some coffee after the gym, enjoying my sovereign timeline to the best of my ability, and celebrating the sovereignty, because that's something else. I think that's what women really notice when they realize that you have the full sack, and when they realize that you're not someone who just plays around. Because I'll tell you a story, okay? Some of the Regal Change old timers might know this story, but the newer subscribers of this channel might not know the story. So this one time, I found out that this woman who I was talking to, she was in a relationship, and she lied to me for a certain amount of time, and then she...
All right, we're done.
Right, are we ready? Okay. Different cameraman today. We've got them going like a fucking rotation, alright? In this one, that one. Anyway, different cameraman today. What's different about today's run, even though I'm going to be attempting the world record, is that I've actually got two challengers here with me, right? Who are going to race at the same time. One of which is faceless and one of which is Callie. And we've got Wobbly Bob here. And what's the great you on?
Marlboro Red.
Marlboro Red. I'm on Wobbly Bob as well. And Chesterfield Red. Sorry? Oh, all right, go on. No worry. No worry. Right. Bad RNG for starting this.
So it looks like 3 of them are competing And it's 3 beers and then 2 cigarettes that they have to down. Who's the quickest?
I'm not even gonna lie. This better not keep itself upright. Faceless is doing a non-reg run with roll-ups and Guinness, but I think that's definitely still worth something. Right.
A non-reg run.
Right. And by the way, thanks for
drinking alcohol and smoking cigarettes increases your chances of getting cancer a lot, right? It's basically guaranteed to kill you. Let me not try and talk like a doctor. Smoking cigarettes and drinking alcohol guaranteed to cause the end of your life. It's guaranteed to cause your demise. So don't do this yourselves. Don't leave a comment saying you're going to do this yourselves. And Godspeed.
Right, you've got the watch. How long is it until the top of the minute?
15 seconds.
Right, okay, give us a countdown, 3, 2, 1. I want updates on 30 seconds a minute and then every 10 seconds after a minute, alright?
Okay.
Right.
I try to get to focus on the watch.
Alright.
As a non-smoker, this is going to be tough.
3, 2, 1, go, remember?
You have to wait another minute.
You have to wait another minute. He said he has to wait another minute, so you guys are fucking idiots. Ah, they're all stupid. Look at this and look at this.
No way, that's 10 seconds. What are you doing?
Hey, we went over the minute.
It went over. Oh shit, right. Oh right, so how long is it until the minute now?
20 seconds.
Right, okay.
Holy shit.
Right. Do you give us the 3?
Yeah, these guys are meant for this.
3, 2, 1, go, yeah?
Yeah, alright.
Thinking how long is this? 10 seconds, right?
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my god. This guy's doing the beer first. This guy's fucked. He's not doing shit. This guy's gonna get waxed. Can you imagine the buzz? Oh my god. Dopamine is all maxed right now. Max dopamine, bro. I think this guy's gonna win. This guy that we don't see. The Guinness guy's gonna win. I've never seen that before. Look at that. Look at those tips.
Where was the 30 seconds? Where was the 30 seconds, Alan? Where was the 30 seconds?
Alan's an idiot, bro.
That's 1 minute. Oh,
Alan's not even here, bro.
Right, I'll finish these just because. Fucking Godspeed, right?
Unlucky, mate. These cigarettes are killing me. This one's for the troops.
He's just pissed at Alan, dude. Fucking hates this dude.
Fuck you.
It's hard. I'm walking it off. Callie, no, cigarettes. You can stop. Callie, you can stop.
I'm a dying man. I think I've already died.
I told you this dude.
Gee.
Yo, suck it down, man.
I'm just gonna enjoy mine.
Quit being a bitch.
I'm enjoying mine now.
Play the game, Chief.
That's not even a drag, son. You gotta.
It's never over. It's not over until you quit. Oh, and I'm damn close.
You gotta suck that shit, boy. You have a fireman's jacket on?
I feel like I'm not in heaven.
Fire night.
That's worse.
This cameraman sucks, by the way. All-time worst cameraman. Alan's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, dog.
Who's this? Their girlfriend? She got a tea or something? Got an iced tea? Cranberry juice? Is he gonna drink this Guinness?
Fuck you.
From the top, right? It's the next day. It's the next day. It was a failed run. I think I really could have got the sub-minute if I would have got the time updates, but
Blames on Alan.
you know, what's happens.
Blames on Alan.
It would have been nice to beat the WR with the challengers, but big respect to Callie, who finished a challenge in 3 minutes as a non-smoker. I think that's quite impressive. 3 minutes as a non-smoker. At one point, that would have been a world record. So big ups to Callie, big ups to Faceless. Faceless is a really cool guy, and we...
Faceless, because you don't want to show his face. World record. Bloody hell. That was wild, isn't it? Couple of gaffers. Sucking down some pints. Having a drag. Jesus. I'd fucking do this challenge. You guys interested in me doing this challenge? I could do this challenge with my boy. I'm about to visit my boy in a couple weeks. So what do you guys think? I could record it. I could record it as a video, me and my boy doing this. I think honestly it'd probably kill me, but it would have to be like light beer. It couldn't be. Honestly, I think it would kill me. Because I'm such a lightweight. Because I don't drink at all and I don't smoke at all. So I think it would pretty much do me in. I'd probably puke. I'd probably puke. People say no. Some people say yes. Come on, people. Make up your mind. Prefer vape. I gotta pee. I have to pee. I'm sorry. We're gonna lose some more people. We'll be back in a minute. I guess I lost people as soon as I got here, which is strange. Thanks, Al, for keeping tabs on the numbers. Yeah. Like a good managing mod should. I like this. We need more content like this, honestly. Oh. So this one, I honestly thought that this was probably the funniest thumbnail I had ever seen in my life. And the funniest title I'd ever seen in my life. I mean, this isn't the funniest shit you've ever seen. I didn't even watch this video. But I don't know, just something about this, man. School is for girls, boys get pills. As a female cop with a mask looks at the kid. Honestly, this is if you could encapsulate the entire like modern society, Western society in one video and title and thumbnail, it would be this. It's literally just this. This is like perfect. This is a work of art. School is for girls, boys get pills. I love it. But I haven't watched this. Let's watch it. See how it is.
Gen Z boss enemy, itty bitty titties and a bomb, itty bitty titties and a bomb, 5'3" and an attitude, 5'3".
These are nice people. They listen to a lot of NPRs.
Dude, look at this plummet. Look at this plummet.
Itty bitty titties and a bomb, 5'3" and an attitude, 5'3".
These are nice people. They listen to a lot of NPRs. It's like the sound.
Is that like 1.6 now or like 1.4 or something?
That they play in the slaughterhouse to keep the cows from bolting.
You're following the brilliant plans carefully laid out for you by people who will suffer no consequences when you fail.
Running down the clock. That's the main takeaway that I have from school.
245 never comes.
School has come to replace the home.
He was using like chiaroscuro when we were 7, and his parents got him on Ritalin, and now he's like a townie blowout.
My parents me. Sometimes literally. The government me. The education system me. My job me.
Sometimes literally.
Sometimes literally.
It's going to be a big time in your life. You're going to learn a lot about, books and, college campus. You're going to make a lot of new friends.
This is a nice campus. This is big. This is my little princess off to college. She's going to have a lot of fun. Not too much fun.
Especially big universities, like places like NYU, they pretty much exist as daycare centers for young people. They're not qualified to do anything. There's not really anything for them to do. And so you just park them in this place for 4 years. You can't really fail them.
Daycare centers, I like that.
Well, it's also night care centers. They have like buses that'll take you around to the frat parties so you can go get blackout drunk. It's like you can go be an 18-year-old girl getting blackout drunk at frat parties, and the school will pick you up and they'll hold your hair while you puke. And like the idea of going to college is like you're going to be uniquely suited after this experience to like perform in the world. And I don't necessarily mean that you're going to get a high-paying job, because that's not like necessarily the guarantee of education, but you're at least going to have like an ability to interact with society. But like 4 years of college these days, I think it actually rewards your ability to interact with society.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
No, this is great for her. Great school. This is what memories are made of. Time to hand her over to these guys. So happy for my little girl. And off to college, that's what I say. It's not my little girl anymore.
An 18-year-old girl doesn't go to school and do this. Oh, I better study real hard and get really good at what I'm doing so I can make a lot of money. They don't do that. They go like this. Ow, yay! That's year 1. Then year 2, they do this. I'm in so much trouble, my dad's gonna kill me. They make it out, okay? They make it out alive for various reasons. The coursework is You can't go around failing girls. That's sexist.
The bar is so low. Even up until college, I went to one of the best art schools in the country, and the bar was so low, and what people got away with, like, the world is not really like that. Like, some people luck out and find cushy gigs and positions where they can get away with a lot.
This is a dope ass jam in the background, by the way. Justin Homie sends the $5. It says you'd like Sam Hyde on Italy and Spain. All right, I might have to check that out. We got some other videos to get to today, but I appreciate the $5. $5. I'll have to look at that. On Italy and Spain, huh?
And it's usually
Is it cooked?
It's usually women because they look like women. They look good, right? Like even a chubby woman is like, it's kind of nice to look at. She gets, and they're so helpless. They get away with a lot. Like you're not gonna bust a woman's balls for f***ing up. That might be one reason why it's.
I gotta start making like jams, like kind of like whack ass jams, and putting it in the background of my videos, like this. I feel like that would be dope. I gotta figure out how to do that, bro.
Like appealing for people now. Like men are like more feminine now, and it's also the feminine period of a man's life, which is like the teen years. I want this, I need this. Like there's this desire in boys and young men who don't want to grow up. They want to extend that feminine period of their lives where things are being taken care of for them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So it's
Infantilism.
like infantilism, yeah, regression. I want to be a teenager until I'm 27. And then sometimes I think those guys are like, it'll probably be easier if I wore a dress.
Yep.
That's what they start doing.
Yeah, I'll just be a girl.
Yeah.
It's that the whole system we built up to now is there's gaps in it that we're only filling with the current consciousness of what the system is now. We're not thinking of how college
great
education
vapes.
was 20 times.
This vape that he has right here?
Times less expensive when government wasn't involved, propping up, ensuring loans to banks so that
Show it again.
Banks would loan money to 18-year-olds who don't know what they're
Show it
doing.
again.
School has come to replace.
That we're only.
That is this vape looks like it's a cool mint flavor, which is also a great flavor. This vape, I don't even know what brand this vape is anymore because it's been so long since I hit vape. But this is what I was exclusively sucking on when I was rotting away in Pensacola, the naval base, for basically a year, just waiting on being discharged and not following any orders. And I was just relegated to some trash-ass barracks where, like, nobody talked to me. So I was a pariah. I just sucked this shit just constantly with my boy. We would just play Dark Souls just like every single day and just get absolutely blitzed off of Wild Turkey and just suck this shit. Be listening to like all sorts of music. Good times. Good times. This is a premium vape right here. I would recommend, out of all the vapes I ever had, I would say this vape is probably the best. Whatever it is. That is a master vape right there. The flavor, just the hit, so good. So good.
Filling with the current consciousness of what the system is now. We're not thinking of how college education was 20 times less expensive when government wasn't involved, propping up, ensuring loans to banks so that banks would loan money to 18-year-olds who don't know what they're doing.
School has come to replace the home. Like school has become daycare basically. Parents don't care. Parents don't, and this is not even a racial thing. It's all across the board. Parents straight up don't give a shit.
Like the current meme is like parents can't wait to get their kids to school.
Yeah.
And like that's like some kind
It's
of
moonshine.
It's
Like they can't be bothered with their kids.
Yeah,
I guarantee that's
you bring
moonshine.
another human being into this world, and then you're like, I can't wait for my kids to be.
That's like
They think it's funny too. Those parents think it's funny too.
But it's,
I think there's a lot more tired parents.
So much about Sam just I don't even understand, man. It's almost like he tries to be as confusing as possible. Like the gloves. What are these pants that like cut off at the fucking calf?
Parents who want to get the kids.
This shirt looks like it's, I mean, this shit hasn't been washed for weeks.
out of the house.
I've had so many friends who who as soon as they turned 13, and there's a common thing between all these. They all had moms who were like stay-at-home moms who were like a little older and couldn't tolerate, you know, a 13-year-old boy acting up, and they put him on something or another, Adderall, I don't know, and complete personality shift, complete personality change. My best friend growing up, who we used to compete together, we were like rivals when it came to art and stuff. His mom put him on something. I never understood what it was that changed him. Flat affectation. That's one of the symptoms where you just say hi to him. You meet him after God knows how many years, decades, and they go, "Hey, what's up?" And there's no smile, there's nothing there. It's like soul draining. And I hate to admit it, but when he comes off the stuff, he's intolerable. He is obnoxious. He never knew how to act in a way without this stuff, which is now a crutch. He is forever locked in with this. Like if he comes off it, his life will fall to pieces.
Well, that's what happens to alcoholics and weed users that start young, is they don't develop the skills to be like a normal person without their stuff. My best friend when I was 7 was this Italian kid, and he was the best artist. He was using like chiaroscuro when we were 7, and his parents got him on Ritalin, and now he's like a townie blowout, does nothing ever. You got your mission, if nothing else, is to avoid that stuff. And when you have kids, do not let them near it.
This is why I love the internet right now, because everybody is starting to realize, like, my parents me, sometimes literally.
You love the internet right now? I fucking hate the internet, bro. What else we got? Got a cat on the stadium.
Oh, is there a cat on the field? Yeah. I mean, it is New York.
As long as it's not a black cat.
Well, hold on. We're going to keep playing. Where is the cat? Did the cat leave the field? No, still there. Past the Oriole dugout. All right, now we're going to have to pause play. Look at this thing go. This is faster than anybody on the Yankees.
Here you go.
Ryan McKenna.
Look out, McKenna.
Yeah, this poor cat. Pretty scared right now.
The crowd cheers. They need to open up the door. Let him in. Come on.
Put him in the bullpen.
Schizo cat. Cat's on drugs, bro. He's on the wildest shroom trip of his life.
Come on, he can give you an inning.
Look at him.
Jump it.
Wants out.
Jump it. You're thinking about it. Try it. Try it.
To the warning track. To the wall.
You can do it. Go on.
Yeah, the Orioles have hit a couple of balls up there tonight.
Do it. Do it.
What is the crowd chanting?
There is no telling.
Jump that. That's easy. That's light work.
Oh, man.
Okay.
This poor cat just doesn't know where to go.
He's just trying to back up in the corner and hide. Poor thing.
Dude's terrified, bro. Cocaine cat.
That's a pretty cat, too.
Really pretty. I feel a mixture right now of amused and sad. Somebody's got to get the cat. Just let him into the bullpen.
I just don't understand why they won't open the door.
I just don't understand why they won't open the door.
A couple of members of the grounds crew are coming out.
Yeah, this is not.
Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. You just made it worse.
I hope this cat finds a home.
Oh my god, terrifying. It's terrified, bro.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Escape. 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 It's not worth it. They're promising you everything, but they'll take from you everything. They're going to take from you your very existence. Escape. You can do it.
This thing go. It's got a heck of a vertical leap.
Get out of it.
No.
Get out.
Cat's got 9 lives. It'll be all right. Adaplecos wants him to get in the bullpen.
Do it.
Just please, can we open the door?
Go.
There's another way through
Go.
the bullpen. There's got to be. swear if this cat gets her all on camera, I'm gonna have to walk out of the booth.
This cat is just all of us.
Chanting MVP now.
The cat's just all of
stadium
us.
crowd.
The cat's no different than all
The cat
of
hasn't had
us.
any double plays tonight.
Just you and me.
So it's got that going for it.
Oh no.
These people have.
How many people does it take to get a cat?
We need you. This is where we need you.
You don't circle. Just push him towards. Yeah. I mean, look.
Yes.
That's gonna
Yes.
be an E for the grounds crew.
There we go.
We did it.
Yield it to the man in blue.
Now he's probably in the stands or the camera well or something.
Now that has a nappy ending though. Not like the story for you and I. Which won't. Our story doesn't have a happy ending. Yeah, that's better than baseball. 100%. I think I was a little loud. I think Chang's definitely, that was probably it. That was probably the straw. That was probably the straw. Chang's gonna lose it. That's good, huh?
Today is day 8 out of 365 days. How I've been keeping track with my goals is via Master the Day. As of now, I'm 90% completed with most of my goals for today. The only thing that's outstanding.
This guy has daily goals. Jesus. If I ever get to daily goals, you guys have my permission to do everything you can to find out where I live. Come here and kill me. Okay? If I ever have daily goals, do everything you can. By all means necessary, you need to end my life. Okay? So when is sleeping stream? I mean, we could do it tonight. Wait. Yeah, I mean, I work tomorrow. I have to go to work tomorrow. I have to go to work. That's crazy. That's a crazy sentence. I have to go help a former boss with something tomorrow that I'm expertly qualified for. I have to return to a past life tomorrow. I mean, I could stream tonight. I could stream me sleeping tonight. I don't see why not. The only thing is that light would be... And I'm hoping the light wouldn't really... Because the light would be shining on my bed. I need some darkness to sleep, though. I didn't get a new job, guys. If you haven't been here since the beginning of the stream and you haven't been listening the entire time, then quite honestly, I have no time for you. I'm not going to explain it to you. You should have been watching every single minute of this.
Is that I have the 12 to 8 hour fast, which obviously you guys won't know until tomorrow whether I've had a 100% complete day. However, I don't see that being an issue.
Day 8 of 365 of abstaining from alcohol, sex, and social media. I don't know about this one, man. I don't know about this. I mean, I hate to be a sort of a downer, but I don't really think that this is possible. I'm just going to tell you right now, bro. I don't really think this is possible. Although I've done the alcohol and sex part. I could definitely do years of that. I have done years of that. but not the social media.
Completing that 12-day fast because I plan on eating around like 7 o'clock anyway, so that shouldn't be an issue at all. Overall, this journey is, I mentioned yesterday, it's been a little bit rigorous when it came down to the weekends.
I bet.
But I was talking to one of my friends, and I said that the way that, because I've been on this journey, you know, a few times, not the full 365 days, but I've definitely done, you know, up to half a year. And one of the things that I'm noticing is that when you're on this type of journey, things start to happen in phases. So like phase 1, people are trying to like come at you who are your friends, right? So like 2 of my friends that I haven't talked to in extremely long time, they hit me up this past weekend. Hey, do you want to go out? Now, granted, I was in DC, so I didn't even have the option. But if I wasn't in DC and I was in Richmond, then what would have been my answer? I believe
This dude lives around where I live.
out there, I would have stayed true to staying in. However, I guess we really won't know, which that's fine. And then another way that I will try to hit you is with lust and or with women. So one of the things that happened, which was extremely weird, there was this girl, she texted me that from 2 years ago.
Didn't he say this is on the first day?
Saying, hey, is this such and such? I'm just like,
On the first day?
bro, this is like,
Yeah, right,
this is
bro.
like November of 2024. It's 2026. When would you even, like, I can't even wrap my mind around that person just hit me up. It was just strange. It was random. So it would try to get you through lust. It would try to get you through women. It would try to get you through all different type of ways, right? So if your friends can't convince you to go out and break your path, and if women and or lust,
He's abstaining from social media, but yet posting on YouTube. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to do. Because if you post on YouTube, I mean, it's possible that he's just posting and just never looking at how the video does or how many likes or views it gets. It's possible, but unlikely. Unlikely. And, you know, when you're on the app, are you also... I mean, it's just one button away from being on the home page or on your subscriber page, so... It's hard to believe.
granted, I have a girlfriend, so women don't have anything to do with me at this current point in my life. But what I'm saying is, like if it's not lust, then phase 3 is the test. And what does the test look like? It comes in all different types of ways, right?
Bro, you're on day 8. What the hell are you talking about? Dude talking to us like he's a fucking guru. You're on day 8, bro.
So when it comes down to discernment, it may have...
Maybe you get to day, like, 20 before you start talking like this?
Have, like, say there's this opportunity, what you want to do is have to use your discernment to see, okay, is this coming from God or is this coming from the devil? And if you don't believe in God, let's just say, is this coming from positive energy or is this coming from, you know, the lower level energy? And you'll start to get a lot of those. And the interesting about these tests is they're not the same tests that you've once had before, right? So it'll come at you in all different types of ways. And the more grounded and spiritually aligned that you are, the better you are going to do with these tests. I think I just had a test.
What are you even saying, bro? What are you even talking about?
هذا حيوان اللي في من يدار بعدين انت انا في سلطان انا في كبير امك انت ابوك انت شنو هذا كلام حيوان كلب انت كلب ايه دم هات اكيد تمر المساله
Fucking axe, bro. With the fucking axe. This dude's trying not to laugh right now. That dude's definitely not trying not to laugh.
क्या लेते हैं तेरा बाप का साले मार दूंगा तेरा माँ का वो बोले حيوان हम लोग सुना था حيوان क्या شوف البس إشارة مني أنا نفسي شر موجود واتك مني يعني شوف وين موجود هذا حيوان اللي في من يدار بعدين انت أنا في سلطان أنا في كبير أمك أنت أبوك أنت شنو هذا كلام حيوان كلب أنت كلب إيه دم هات أكيد تمر المسألة ما ندور मेरा बाप का ये तो बाप साला क्या करूँगा साला कहाँ जाया तू हिंदी अरे तू क्या है बंगाली मदरचोद हिंदी मदरचोद बंगाली कौन है मेरा क्या लेते हैं तेरा बाप का साले मार दूंगा तेरा माँ का वो पूरा حيوان हम लोग सुना था حيوان क्या
He's losing it.
أنا نفسي شر موجود واتك مني يعني شوف وين موجود
Yeah, with a shovel, bro.
بعدين انت أنا في سلطان أنا في كبير أمك أنت أبوك أنت شنو هذا كلام حيوان كلب أنت كلب إيه دم هات
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's too funny. You laugh, you lose. Do you guys like the internet? Do you guys like watching the internet?
Shut up!
I got you something. Come here, buddy.
Il est trop bizarre.
Hey, you guys can't laugh, okay? Can't laugh. No laughing. Oh, shit.
Il est trop bizarre.
Oh, fuck. Damn. Oh my god, this girl got wrecked. Oh. Damn. What was that?
Bố mẹ mới đi.
Hey mate, got a job for you. Gee mate.
Baby, good love and protection. 1, 2, 1, 2. That place. Oh, this water feels pretty nice. I wonder if there's any fish. Oh crap, Brayden, you caught a biggin. Dang. What the?
So where are you from? So I grew up in, what are you drinking?
Dear basketball, from the moment I started rolling my dad's tubes.
That's too good. That's too good right here. This is a rough day. This is a rough day.
Dear basketball, from the moment I started rolling my dad's tube sock.
Damn, just straight abandon her children. Don't give a fuck.
Every part of the universe is the same.
So, gonna do the jump.
iPhone 16, you know. Bomba clad!
That dude's dead.
Watch that shit. I ain't even gonna get mad. I'm young, black and rich.
Oh no. Was that funny?
North side, bro. I'm on the lake side.
What are you? Why you always doing that?
Come on, I'll cry.
Hey! Oh my god.
That was a fire second.
Woo! I'm cold. Good?
No, not shout
Hey, what you doing here, buddy? Your owner's probably looking for you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hands, hands. Let me see your hands. Stop position.
I'm actually cold, bro.
My young nigga hop out, Jim.
Half a beer full.
Oh, God.
Many of his matches back in the 90s. What a sensational performer.
Look at him, Makata.
T'as quoi sous le pied, maman? En dessous le pied? En dessous ta tongue?
Take this! Rasengan!
I woke up in a new Bugatti. I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Mi nana, Rubio, lo que hiciste. Put it in your pocket. Put it in your pocket. Nice. Oh, shit.
Open Gangnam Style. Open Gangnam Style.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
I wish they weren't so fast. This is the brain of someone who joins the Navy. How does Marshall watch this? This is fuel for another doing nothing for 12-hour stream. You on that go, man? We're brain rot maxing. Turn this shit off. This is what you want, right? This is what the people want, right? They want the rot. They want the internet. The internet. Oh, the internet. Oh, social media. Oh, videos. Oh, the internet. The rot. Here you go. Ooh. I have to see this again. Oh, God, that's gotta hurt. Oh my God. You like this rot? You like the rot? Huh? Like the rot, bitch? Like the rot? Like it? I'm gonna make sure that the next video I ever upload, people are gonna be like, this is the greatest video ever made. This is amazing. People are gonna be so terrified to criticize me. So if they criticize me, then I'm just gonna be rot maxing for the next year. I'll never upload a video for the next year. Only good things. Tell us a story, says Wolf White. You think I just always have stories? You think I could just summon up a story just like on your demand? You think I just got it like that? I don't got stories. I can't just like summon up stories for like entertainment. You know what I mean? I'm just like you people. I'm no different. I'm just a human. A lot of the times I don't have anything particularly interesting to say, you know? I just kind of like stupid stuff. I like to rot, you know?
I've only got one dart.
Thanks to the person who asked Marshall to react to his "You've Been Gone Too Long" King video. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. If you guys haven't seen that, it's not the last live stream I made, but the one before that. Holy shit. God damn. They're almost every single video I've ever made, I can't actually watch it. Like legitimately. I can't watch it. Because my skin will just crawl. And I'll just want to delete myself. Like just delete. Yeah, just delete myself. Delete everything off the map. Delete my account. Just delete every sign that I ever existed.
And I missed.
Parece que el día en serio quiere detenerme hoy. ¡Qué lástima!
Lobby! Lobby!
E aí, parceiro, você comprou os copos aí? Pô, ali é 4 amigos. Quanto você pagou, mano? Chuta.
Air basketball. From the moment I started rolling my dad's tube socks.
Oh no.
Ai, ai, como um tomate com sal, né?
What? I don't even understand. Oh no, don't do that. Damn, now that's a fucking spider web, huh? That's a fucking spider web. That's a fucking web if I've ever seen one.
Dear basketball. From the moment I started rolling my dad's tube socks.
Ooh, that sucks.
Getting more in.
Oh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
No, oh my god.
Go! Oh, I got her!
Oh.
Finally, you stop your...
All right.
Good morning. It is right now Monday the 5th of May, and it's basically one night's sleep after I posted my first video, which right now has 2 views, one of which is my own. So I guess one other person watched my first video so far.
Rotting is ascending, and filth it shall be found. The universe itself is rotting. It's nothing but God's rotting corpse. Hell yeah. Now you guys understand. Now you guys get it.
As you can see right now, I'm on my balcony. I'm outside, essentially. And I just wanted to record this video because I felt like it. I actually slept quite well, although I slept on the couch last night, but it seems like the cathartic momentum of my first video really did its job and enabled me to get a good night's sleep. Now, because I'm outside right now and it's not sunny, but at least it's light out, I can wear my hat the right way around so you can see the front as well. And
Bro, get to the fucking point.
I actually didn't start recording this video with much of a plan. I figured I would just sit here after I had my morning coffee, which I just did, and you can watch me smoke a cigarette and maybe listen to what comes out of me right now. Maybe I should talk about why I smoke. Obviously, I already mentioned in the first video that I'm self-medicating. It's interesting, I was diagnosed when I was 18, 19 with a chronic physical illness, a inflammatory bowel disease, as they are called. There are 2 different types of those. There's Crohn's disease, which a lot of people will know, but then there's also its little cousin, I guess you could say. It's called ulcerative colitis, which is what I have, and I've suffered through basically from the time I turned 19 to the time I turned 26-ish. Right around that time, when I turned 26, I started smoking, and the smoking actually helped in a way that the disease, the illness, went into remission. So I might still have the disease, but I don't have any symptoms, or haven't had any symptoms for the past 11 years, approximately 11 years.
That's wild. So you just trade ulcerative colitis for lung cancer. Not bad.
Yeah. So that's why I smoke. Obviously, the first time I tried a cigarette, I was a teenager. I was like 12 or 13. It didn't really give me much. Like, I didn't immediately jump into smoking regularly. Initially, I found it very disgusting.
Guys, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. This is hard work. It's hard work, guys. We'll fight. You can't take your dog to the vet. You gotta stay. What's more important, me or or your dog? Huh? You gotta pick. You gotta choose between the dog and me. You gotta pick. Do some push-ups? Is that all? Is that all I'm good for? Is just push-ups? Huh? Everybody go watch Isaiah's videos and stream. Go watch react to Playing in the Wood Floyd edition. Everybody go watch Isaiah Paris' videos. Watch all of his live streams. Subscribe to his channel. Blue Collar Marshall is about to be back in the mix tomorrow. Yeah, facts. Facts. What are we at? 3.5 hours? Got about 30 minutes left. You're gonna go to the gym, Matrix Invader? All right, clearly you're an NPC, bro. I don't even know how you stand being at the gym, bro. Shit dystopian, man. Don't you just feel like you're like not even a it's like you have no destiny. It's like you have no autonomous will of your own. It's like you've never had an original thought. Don't you feel like that when you're in the gym? Don't you feel like you're part of some code? How are you going to the gym, bro? Who goes to the gym anymore? Isaiah says, I'm not trolling. Marshall's getting paid by the government to ignore me. That's true. That's true. 100%. I am getting paid by the government to ignore Isaiah. Fuck. Fucked up. Matrix says, what are you talking about? Never thought that deep about being at a gym. Yeah, clearly you've never thought that deep, bro. Clearly. Does it really take is that really thinking that deep? That is such a deep thought? Really? That's what a deep thought is for you? I don't know why I'm just, I don't know why I'm just staring into Matrix Invader. Dude's never gonna watch me again. Feel dead inside. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm dead inside. Dead. Wonder what's happening with tennis. Oh no. Rabakina, you better not lose. Okay, rude one, that's good. Rabakina's gonna win. Is it interesting to just watch me? Do I have to say anything? Maybe I can just sit here. No, I'm not watching any more of the internet today. I'm all interneted out. I'm all rotted out. Show us your tongue. I don't know. It's getting a little. We're venturing on dangerous territory here. Justin says he's done super chatting me. Why? What are your thoughts on the situation? Yeah, the situation is interesting. Because there's not. The thing about the situation is there's a situation within the situation that's going on. What I think what's really interesting about the situation is actually not the situation itself, but the situation within it, you know. What if I could make money just doing sleep streams? Then I'd literally never have to. I'd be making money while I sleep, and I'd never have to like really work at all. That'd be wild. Music stream soon? Yeah, maybe. I have to do it on Kick though. Everybody go follow me on Kick. It's in my description of my YouTube channel. Go to my YouTube channel. It's one of the links on my profile. So everybody go follow me on Kick for our music streams. Go self-improve, bro. Am I not self-improving right now? What does self-improvement look like? When was your last goon sesh? It was 4 days ago, 3 days ago, something like that. But then I did one immediately after without porn, with just my imagination, so we're growing. We're growing. I'm getting better. It's self-improvement. When do you think you were happiest in life and why? Oh, I think for sure I was happiest in my senior year of high school. I had dated like 2 of the hottest chicks in school. And had sex with one of them a lot. Got my dick sucked by the other a ton of times. And I was really fit because I was taking this like pretty much illegal pre-workout supplement that I think also altered my state of mind to where I was basically euphoric all the time. So I was basically on drugs when I was like 17. That was definitely the happiest I've been in my life. And when I stopped taking that, let me tell you, it sucked. The original Super Pump 250, man. That supplement, tell you what, that was better than heroin. Did you ever download Bang Bros and Onion Booty when LimeWire was the thing? No, I never did that. That's wild. I'm honestly surprised that I never got caught looking at porn by my parents. I looked at it a ton when I was in high school. And for like 4 years, basically, I was looking at porn, and I would look at it. I think it was like 2 or 3 years I was doing it on the house computer. Because, you know, you had like a house computer PC, and I would always delete the history afterwards. There were some close calls. I think there were some times where I didn't delete the history, and then my parents like were home and like came home and like we were having dinner, and I was just thinking about the history on the computer that I had to wipe before my dad used it, or like before any one of my parents used it at like all costs. You know, so I'm just sitting there like eating broccoli, and I'm just like thinking about, you know, wiping Lisa Ann from the history. Sometimes I think, man, I had to have had at least one slip. I had to have at least had one slip where I forgot to delete the history. It's hard to believe that I was perfect. I had to have at least had one slip where I forgot to delete the history, and then my parents used the computer. Now, here's the other thing. When they use the computer, do they look at the history? Because most of the time you don't need to look at the history. So it's possible that I had slip-ups where I didn't delete the history, then my parents used it, but they didn't look at the history for whatever reason, so they never saw what I was looking at. However, it's also possible that they did see the history, and they just never said anything, which is kind of terrifying to think about. Kind of terrifying to think perhaps my parents knew that I was looking at porn in high school and they didn't say anything. Or it would have, if my mom would have seen it, she would have performed an exorcism on my soul for probably a week straight. I mean, it would have done lasting damage on me for my entire life. I would have been made into a completely different person, to be honest, but in just what she did in that 1 week alone to me. But if my dad had seen it, somehow I think there's a part of my dad where he would have understood and he probably wouldn't have said anything. It's possible that he knew and then he just never said anything to my mother or me. But it kind of haunts me. It does haunt me. Sometimes I think there's no way I was perfect. There's no way I was there's no way I had a 10 for 10 record, 100% record of deleting the history, I got my phone taken and my stepdad saw my high school girlfriend's nude Snapchats when I was a sophomore, so he's technically a pedophile. Damn. Puppet Master says he ate his parents when he was born. Okay. As one does. Some dude sent me a Trojan horse that gave my computer facials pop-ups and I got blamed. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Hong Kong Clear says, I've had many slips. Got the hurt still thinking about it and in various forms. Damn. Smog says, I got busted by my folks several times. Damn. There's got to be nothing more embarrassing, nothing more shameful. Sebastian says, LMAO, I was watching porn and my Bluetooth got connected to my mom's car when she pulled up. Shit was wild. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's just, it makes me cringe just reading these. Oh my goodness. I'd want to run out of the house into the woods and just never come back, bro. I'd probably take my clothes off, and I don't even know why I would take my clothes off. I would just book it. I would book it, and my parents would never see me ever again. If that happened. Jesus. How much for you to read Don Quixote in one sitting? Oh my God. That's not even possible. Are you kidding me? Dude, that would take... I can't read that in one sitting. I mean... It's possible that I could read it, but I wouldn't assimilate any of it. I wouldn't comprehend almost any of it. In one sitting. I mean, that's... Don Quixote is a super long book. It would have to be like... I'd probably be reading that for like a day or two. I mean, that's... Dude, I'd be having sleep deprivation. When would I eat? I mean, that would be terrible. My dad once went through my phone and there was a video of me yanking it. Oh my God. Why did you take a video of yourself yanking it, bro? Come on. What are you doing? I've never done that. I mean, it's okay, man. I don't want to shame you, but like, that's just wild. That's just wild, bro. It's okay, though. It's all good. Dad sees your history, says, haha, proud of you, my boy. Yeah, I wish. Isaiah says, no one where I grew up cared. Cared about what? Cared at all? Cared about anything? Oh, where I grew up in Mass, no one gave a rat's ass about jerking off. It's because you're from Maine, bro. People aren't even real in Maine. Nobody even lives in Maine. That's why. Because you were alone. You're just imagining everyone. You know that actually nobody lives in Maine, right, Isaiah? You're literally just hallucinating every single person that you've ever talked to or thought was real. Nobody lives in Maine. My friend is 25 and hasn't had sex. Do you suggest he get an escort? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for sure. I mean, you're 25 and you haven't had sex. I mean, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, you need to pay someone. You need to get that dick wet. You need to get it wet, bro. You need to at least experience what it feels like, you know? UFO Ducks football, what have I missed? You missed everything. Probably the greatest stream in the history of humanity. That's all. Stephen King lives in Maine. Stephen King's a weirdo. Stephen King gives me the creeps. Full nude strip club is cheaper than an escort. I mean, full nude strip club, you can't bang chicks though. So yeah, yeah, it's cheaper than an escort. Full nude strip club is just blue balls. I mean, that's all a strip club is just blue balls. I mean, just hot chicks just dancing on you. You can't even touch them. Can't even do anything. I was really excited for this sleep stream. Al, why are you so excited for the sleep stream? You think really some interesting shit's gonna happen, huh? Sebastian says, I'm not gonna lie, the stream was pretty fresh. Appreciate it, Sebastian. Thank you. Isaiah sends the $2. He says, thanks for acknowledging me. Here's USD, Maine. Thank you, Isaiah, for the $2. You are acknowledged. Pay for acknowledgement. Pay for acknowledgement of your humanity. Pay. Stephen King is a Virgo? That's depressing. That's depressing. That's honestly terrible. I can't believe that. Wolfwhite doesn't want the sleep stream. She says it's creepy. Hala wants the sleep stream because she thinks Chang will come. I mean, if Chang comes when I sleep, we got a real problem. A real problem. I mean, it's good to stream yourself while you sleep at least once in your life, so you know, like, whether you're being, like, haunted or, like, being possessed or some shit. Or whether there are loose demons harvesting your, I don't know, your dreams or your energy or whatever. There's a loose demon just like sucking the semen out of my schlong when I sleep. No wonder I'm so tired all the time. No wonder I have no motivation to keep going, because I'm getting sucked off by a loose demon, sucking all the energy, the life force out of me. When is the last time you had sex? That's a good question. The last time I had sex was September of 2023. Yeah. September of 2023. And it was not good. It was terrible. It was very scarring. Alice says, yeah, I'm saying same. Like, it's just curious. Not because I want to see Marshall in bed or something, you freaks. It's okay, Ella. You can say you want to see me in bed. It's all right. We're all being watched. Might as well make money out of it. Yeah, exactly. I like Sebastian. I'm pretty sure Sebastian's gay, but I like him.
Useless rat.
He also has an impeccable taste in music. Impeccable taste. It's my boy. Yo, I am streaming, but I'm about to end it though. I can talk to you. Did you send any chats today? Because I didn't see your name.
No, I did not.
Okay.
You think I want to watch you? You're fucking nuts.
Huh?
I said, you think I want to watch your live stream? You're nuts.
Nigga, what? It's the best live stream in the world. What are you talking about?
Yeah, chill with it. Chill with it.
All right, let me give you a call back because I know you're nervous, you know. You have 75 people listening to you right now, so I know you just can't handle that.
Fucking famed. Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
All right, peace.
Alright, love you. Bye.
Love you, bye. Can you give Ignacio a shout out? Shout out to Ignacio. Whoever you are. Ignacio, you're a real one. You are the man we are all hoping to emulate one day. You're the leader of the people. You're destined for greatness. You're destined for great things. Keep going. I know it seems dark right now, but there's a little bit of light. Can you see it? It's getting bigger. And you're going to lead us to the promised land, Ignacio. You got this, bro. Let's hear it for Ignacio, everybody. The man, the myth, the legend, the one and only. Isaiah sends the $5. He says, Marshall, I'm 22 and I've never had an interaction with any girl. Should I hire the escuela? I love you, Marshall. Drink lots of water and tea. Take it easy. If you're 22, I mean, you still got some time, bro. 22 is not that bad. If you're 25, I would say yes. Isaiah, you're a virgin at 22? I mean, dude, do it. See how it is. I mean, I don't know. You're of age. You're of age. You can do what you want. You're a grown-ass man. So, it's good to have the experience. You know, that's crazy. That's crazy. I think I lost my virginity when I was 16. Yeah, man, you gotta bust a nut in some puss. You gotta see what them sweet walls are like, man. Come on. Gotta see what them sweet sugar walls are like as the Hodge twins would say. Isaiah, don't listen to Allah. You'll be waiting your entire life for your one and only. There's no such thing as a one and only, bro. Get your dick wet, bro. Get your dick wet. UFO Ducks Football sends the $2. This is a now brief shout out for Kayla, please and thanks. Shout out to Kayla. Kayla's the illest. Kayla. We all love you, Kayla, to be honest. Everybody does. They're just afraid to tell you. People are cruel to you because they love you so much. They're sickened by how much they love you, Kayla. So they're mean to you. And that's why. Or you've always been wondering why. Kayla, everybody loves you. And it's all going to be all right. Isaiah says the reason I'm a virgin is because Fauci took high school away from me. It's upsetting, honestly. I hate the U.S. and at this point, all nations. What? The reason I'm a virgin is because Fauci? I mean, bro, what kind of a sentence is that? I don't even need to read anything else after that. You say the reason I'm a virgin is because Fauci. That's wild. That's a wild statement. The reason I'm a virgin is because Fauci took high school away from me. It's upsetting, honestly. I hate the U.S. and at this point, all nations. I mean, wasn't it only like 1 year or like 2? Wasn't it like a year and a half that you guys were? It was digital class or whatever. What is it? Virtual class or something? I mean, I feel bad for you, Isaiah, but you gotta do something, you know? Either, look, if it's not important to you, then it's not important to you. You don't even think about it. If you really want some puss, then the question is, do you pay for it or do you actually try to go get a real woman? Oh my God. UFO Ducks Football. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Abdul, shout out. UFO Ducks Football is a little fucking cunt, bro. He's a little fucking cunt. I mean that with all due respect to UFO Ducks Football. You're cool in your own way. You're kind of a little piece of shit, though. He's just a troll. But if you don't want to get a real woman, and this is my last thoughts. These are my ending thoughts because I have to talk to my friend. If you don't want to get a real woman, I mean, it's pretty tough, you know? I don't know if you've ever tried, but I don't even know what would be your first move. I don't even have a first move, bro. So, if you don't have like a plan of how to make that happen relatively soon, you know, in the next like few months or something, like actually have a plan of trying to get real puss, then yeah, I would just say buy it. I would just say, just to get the experience, just to see if you like it or whatever, I would just say buy it. Is that illegal to give? Is that illegal to give that advice? I'm joking. I don't know. Go to where it's legal, though. Don't do it where it's illegal. Go to where it's legal, you know? Go to Amsterdam, go to Vegas. Isaiah, I really have to go. Of course, now you want to chat, and now you just want to keep me here. You want to suck me here. Say since the $5, he says, yeah, Marshall, it was 2 years, my last 2 years of high school. I'll never forget what happened. You were right to move on. I'd never pay for pussy, bro. I'd never pay? All right, so why'd you ask me? Why'd you ask me, bro? All right. Everyone have a good night. I will, I might stream tomorrow or Friday. Can't guarantee it. We'll see how I feel after work. After going to work. Maybe I'll have some good stories. I'm sure I'll have something to talk about. But all right. Take care, everybody. It's good hanging out. Peace.